TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love. Could have swore I did this the other day. TRMZ LUV.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Liverpool chat is unbearable. Croc the Crocodile, 10-4. You can expect an hour of that coming up anytime soon. Still going on 4 fronts. Before we do that, Connect, thank you very much for the resub. Robert, thank you for the resub as well. K Mills, Sheffy, and Physics, thanks for the resubs, guys. Hope you're all good. Royton, well that's great, isn't it? Anything to try and spoof some player base, eh? I was thinking about maybe we'd talk about the Buckaroos getting beat in the American foosball. You know, I thought the Buckaroos were meant to be good. Unfortunately, both of my tips have now been dumped out after Biffalo got beat yesterday. I think they were a bit unlucky though. It was the battle of Joe Allen versus Mahoney, and Mahoney won the day after they scored a try in the last quarter, which sucks. Chef, how you doing? Thank you again. 2 different chefs, Chef Peter and Chef Pants. Cheers for the support, guys. Mostly grumpy. Wish my girlfriend blew as hard as this storm. Blimey.
Thanks for the years of
nearly ready to go.
Mate. Cheers. TRMZ Whiskey Mance TRMZ Love.
Liverpool will choke at some point. Well, I guess you'd be able to recognise it as a Gooner vibe here. You've got them choking vibes, you know. I like the way you say you're back to some kind of form after playing one of the worst teams in the league, who are out to get their manager sacked, and that means you're returning to form. I hope Liverpool beat Arsenal in a couple of weeks' time.
I wish my girlfriend blew as hard as this storm. Keep running.
GS man, dude. Well, good luck with the bathroom decoration. Please, can you confirm there's no carpet in there?
33 months of running together. Try to keep running as long as possible.
Dylan, it happens.
It
happens, dude, when you've seen it on the stream.
TRMZG Heart, TRMZ Love.
Part 2 of this video was on 2 other streams, so you may not have seen that. Pretty epic, so hopefully part 2 will be good. Well, Vimir, Bournemouth were... You're the one that was going on about Liverpool choking, by the way. I didn't bring Arsenal into it in the slightest. You did. But I think Bournemouth have got something like 22 points out of the last 10 games, and they're the top formed side along with Liverpool in the last 10. So Bournemouth away is a substantially harder game than Crystal Palace at home if you check the form tables, dude. So no, I'm sorry. That's just stats don't lie, you know. Like you're talking through the rose-tinted spectre goggles of an Arsenal fan is what you're doing.
Homesick from work.
Home to Palace is not quite the same as away to Bournemouth if you look at the league table and the form table. Yeah, that's true. Chicken, thank you very much. Arista, thank you very much for the support as well. Really appreciate it. Also, Butyl Rat, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Right, let me get in a server. Hi Garrett, dude, you're right, man. Right, I'm just joining the server now. I think I'm going to turn the music off. There we go. I might do DeerIsle again one night. I've still got a character that's about to swim to Prison Island, which we might carry on with. We'll maybe carry that on with today. I don't know. Chicken, thank you. Arista, thank you as well. Weekend was okay. Yeah, I've seen a few people ask that, Garrett. Yeah, it was all right.
Happy Monday, everyone. Have a good stream.
I had some unexpected gluten. Cool, that looks painful, doesn't it? That does look painful. Yeah, I had a bit of licorice yesterday. My mum had some left over. She gave it to me and my missus. And I was eating some quite happily. And then I checked the instructions. Not the instructions, the ingredients. Where I realised that it's got fucking...
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like...
You should actually have... You should actually not read that.
Thanks for the good times, TRMZ.
I find that really annoying. I'm grateful for the resub, but please don't do the troll TS things. It really fucks me off. It's not funny. It's like been done about 1 billion times before. It's just annoying, okay? I'll delete Robot Lady from existence if people start doing that. So your Robot Lady's life and existence hangs in your balance, you know. It hangs in. You have the power. Nicholas, thank you very much
Magic
for the 2 months. One and only, thank you. Jaw-free and AVFC, thank you. Be interested to see how this is going to go today, guys. I've got no shadow play. Not shadow play. I'll start again. I've got no G-Sync, which is really kind of a bit worrying.
Are you feeling 100% better after the brown rain?
I am a bit worried how my game's going to run today. So after the last NVIDIA update, G-Sync has stopped working, and I'm not the only person that's got it. A few people have got it, apparently. Someone on Twitter was telling me they've got the same thing as well. So G-Sync doesn't work with DayZ, which could cause me some issues. We shall see. TDI, I am feeling better. Yeah, I am feeling much better. Thank you. The brown rain. What does G-Sync do? It's a feature that you need a G-Sync monitor for it to work. But G-Sync, so like V-Sync is vertical sync. G-Sync, it uses your graphics card, and it basically makes the frames that you get in the game match the refresh rate of your monitor. So my graphics card delivers the same frames as the refresh rate. So let's say I'm getting 80 frames in the game, 80 FPS. My refresh rate of the monitor is 80 FPS. But the thing that really matters for me on it is that I cap my frames, or I cap my refresh rate at 120. So it caps my frames at 120 when I'm using G-Sync, which is quite handy because capping the frames stops the graphics card from trying to work its absolute best. Like the graphics card's already rendering to YouTube using OBS and to Twitch using OBS and recording. And then if it's trying to deliver the highest possible frames available, that can cause grief as well. So it caps my frames too, and it's not working. The biggest importance for me in G-Sync is that it caps the frames at 120. Like if I'm playing regular Chernarus, I might get 200 frames in places. That sounds great and all, but it could also mean that I'm probably pushing it a bit, given I'm streaming twice and recording and all sorts too. Italian Honey, I've always played PC, never played console. So there was more of a military base behind me, but I don't really want to go there. I want to go this way. So this character, we killed somebody with a Tundra just at the end of the stream. I had a Tundra, but no scope, a couple of bullets, and I used a Mosin to kill them. So now I've still got that same kind of loadout, but I've got no food. That's the immediate priority. I need something to eat.
Paul, why do Mondays exist? Do Mondays exist just me screw us over? How do Mondays exist? Kappa.
Well, if they didn't, it would just be Tuesday you were talking about, and if Tuesday didn't exist, then it would just be Wednesday, and if Wednesday it just existed, it would be Thursday, and if Thursday didn't exist, it would be Friday, and I think we'd be then into the territory of having to work weekends, and we'd be fucked, right? Basically, I think if you take Monday out of the equation, you'd just be unhappy about the next day. So, poor old Monday, you leave it alone. Village, Dan, 73 Cuda, Roscoe, thank you very much as well. So I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. It was windy as fuck last night in the UK, as everyone knows. Storm Isha. But that's not why I'm tired. I didn't sleep brilliantly well because it was really howling and I was struggling to stay asleep. I kept waking up. But I had to get up this morning at 6:45, which feels early for me. My mum had to have a camera, like a tube down her throat for checking her esophagus and her stomach this morning. So I'd forgotten all about it, and then I went out. I took her out for a meal yesterday. And at that point I remembered. So yeah, I've been out this morning. Got back about, I don't know, 11:30, 12, something like that. But I really needed some sleep. I've not slept enough. Getting up at 6:45 and going out for 4 hours. I was killing time, really, 3 hours, whatever it was. But yeah, it was pretty windy. East Anglia had it the least bad, though. So at least bad, maybe not grammatically correct, but we didn't have it very bad here at all compared to most of the country. We had it fairly soft.
Cheers, TRMZ.
Blew your fence down. Oh, joy. Yeah, she didn't seem too bad with it. She's got... They've diagnosed her with a hiatus hernia and esophagitis, which is just like inflammation of the esophagus, probably caused by the hiatus hernia. So they've done some swabs to make sure it's nothing else as well. Like where it's inflamed, it could be other things, but it probably won't be. So yeah, that's what it is. But not much she can do. She's got pills for it. I am a little bit worried about how my rig is going to run today. I probably could look at rolling back the patch, but the last Nvidia update has fucked it up. Basically, I've got no G-Sync, and it is a slight issue. Right, there's not really much at there.
6 months already. How are you doing today?
I think we're going to go that way. That's the airfield over there. It is pretty big on Action Adam. It's kind of similar to Essica in some ways. It's a more complete map than Essica, so I don't mean it's similar in the way it's designed, but it's similar to Essica in the way it plays. You know, you struggle a little bit to get gear in the early stages, but when you get to the sort of key areas, it's a battleground. You know, like there's a couple of main military bases. I think I prefer this map to Essica, if I'm honest, but there's a couple of main military bases. Of which the biggest PvP zone is there. It's that big airfield that you can just see over the hill. That's all one massive airfield. That's the biggest PvP zone, and it's really, really cool as well. But if you go there, you're going to get shot every time. It's like it's similar in that way. Like Essica, you sort of build up your character and you get down south to the big areas, Essica City or the zoo or the airfield, and when you get there, you know you're getting PvP, and it's similar to that. One Strike, being able to see really far is to do with your own view distance and how you set it. So my view distance is set very far. You can make yourself be able to see that far on any map, but you've got to set your view distance far enough and have a graphics card that will do it, basically.
Good morning and afternoon. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Ava's roof tiles got blown off all over the pavement. Fuck that. Thankfully we seem okay. I am going to need some food. There's another little town over here I might go and have a look at. Anything around 1km look distance is alright. I think 1km is a bit short unless you have to have it that short. Like, you can see players at 1 kilometre, so you certainly don't want it any lower than 1 kilometre, but unless you're using a really old PC or a really old like graphics card or whatever, I think 1km is a bit short. If you're going on a PvP deathmatch server or something, I think it automatically turns it down, but DayZ's a beautiful game, and having the view distance set to 1k does rob you of a lot of amazing views, you know, like, might make you get a bit more FPS in a fight though, but I don't know, I personally would want to try and push it to about 1500-ish minimum if you can, because it does make a hell of a difference. Mine's set to 3200, okay, like 3.2 kilometres, you know. But did I watch the snooker? I did not. No, I took my mum out. It's kind of weird, really. So my dad's name was Albert, and yesterday was the anniversary of him passing 2 years ago. And I took my mum out for a meal, just so she wasn't on his own. We weren't really celebrating, more remembering, I guess, you know. But we went out for a meal, and we sat down and ordered drinks. And the second song that came on, they just had like some music playing in the restaurant. The second song that came on in the restaurant, completely randomly, was "You Call Me Al" by Paul Simon, which was played at my dad's funeral, which was kind of very, very strange. It got my mum a little bit teary.
13
but
months. Love the YouTube vids and love catching the streams.
Meet Yakin, thank you for the 13 months. Karu, thank you very much. Philpy, PS Cogs, thank you very much. Shibby, Cowbell, Roscoe, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. My mum takes things like that as a sign, you know, like.
I remember one year in Devon. During the night, the wind was so bad that the roof of the granny flat I was living in ended up in the neighbour's sheep field. Good times.
Oh dear. Sheepfield. I mean. Yeah, my mum sees things like that as like a sign from my dad kind of thing, you know. I sat there listening like to the music, and it was like a Spotify 80s playlist that they were playing, you know. And like if we play Spotify 80s playlist, it always plays "Call Me Al" too, you know. They were just playing that, but nonetheless, that's how it happened. But it was, yeah, kind of cool. Spag, your monitor might be 240, but that doesn't mean you've got it set that way. So it might be capped at 144 hertz, but you might not have your. You need to tell your graphics card what you want your refresh rate to be. So it might be set to 144. If you right-click on your desktop and go to your NVIDIA control panel, you can check that your refresh rate is set correctly, dude. It sounds like it's set to 144. Just because you've got a 240 hertz monitor, it doesn't mean you've got it set so that it's 240. Kyla, part 2 on Cooper should be starting on it from today, so it's now evening in Australia, so he should have started on it today, but it will be out at the weekend, I would imagine, but obviously it needs to be edited first. It's not edited as yet. Yeah, the cable that you're connecting it in with as well could potentially impact it, as someone else has said. I don't know about... Depends on the quality of the HDMI cable, I think, but how you're connecting the monitor in may well affect your maximum refresh rate if you're not using... Is it D-Link? I forget what the cable is, but the more modern connector is better, I think. I forget the name of the fuckers, I just plugged him in. DisplayPort, yeah, that's the one. But I'm having all sorts of troubles with DayZ and Nvidia since the last update. Mandoc, thank you for the resub. Devon's pretty windy, I'm guessing. Mandoc, thank you. Meat Yakking, Mape, thank you very much. Karu, Phil P, cheers for the support, guys. Oh. How am I going to deal with this fucker? What's on my... Well, I've got new spawn trainers on, so it should be a bit easier.
Hello, Paul. Me and my missus watch you every night.
What? Oh, God. That is... We were fucking robbed. I actually... That was very close to fucking me up. He didn't scream, which was lucky, but... I did it correctly to do a... Oh, God, now we're fucked. I did it correctly to stab him, and it didn't fucking work. But because I'd done it correctly, I opened the inventory to check what he had, and then it didn't work. So I was, like, locked. Then came out of the inventory, I couldn't fucking swing. It wouldn't. I was holding right mouse button, my hands weren't raising. That was a comedy of errors. So, everything feels really framey as well. It's not right. I might have to play just regular Chernarus, where it's going to play more smoothly, because maps like even that DeerIsle or Alteria at the moment, until I can work out how I can fix my fucking PC after the last update, it's just not running great at all. Not to the game, to Nvidia. I might have to try and roll it back. I guess that's something I could do, Spaghetti. I could go and set mine to max frames 120 now. Because I've been using G-Sync to max to limit the frames, but G-Sync's not fucking working. I would have liked to have had a play with all of this, but the kids were here, then I took my mum out. And then this morning I've been out all day, I've not had any fucking time. One Stripe, it's not so much how long it takes to roll back the drivers. I have to stop the stream to do it. You know, like, I don't know. I'll just see how we go for now. Like, stopping the stream and restarting is a last resort kind of thing. It's not running terribly, but I'm a bit annoyed I didn't get a chance to look at it. But these things happen. Mum's doing okay, Garrett. Yeah, she's having some troubles with her stomach. Like, hence she's just had a camera. Like, she had a camera down her throat this morning. But she had, like, they took a few biopsies of the esophagitis or esophagusitis or whatever it's called. Esophagitis, I think she said it was. But anyway, Itis just means like inflammation or whatever. Your tonsillitis doesn't really mean anything other than your tonsils are inflamed, right? But yeah, she had a thing about 2 months ago where they put like a swab it down and pull it back up and then do a check of that for like other things. So she hasn't got anything dodgy, but she's been struggling with really bad indigestion and acid reflux, and so that'll be the hiatus hernia, I guess. But yeah, that's annoying her a bit because she can't eat anything very much, doesn't want to eat, doesn't seem to want to go away, which is not good, is it? If you're not able to eat very well, it can really affect you. It affects your energy, it affects how you feel. You don't want to do anything. It sucks. The can of spaghetti on the zombie was pretty useful. A helicopter crash site did just land. I might go and check it out. Haven't got any food, but there's usually tack back at the airfield. I know, Tokes, only 11 hours, eh? How will you cope? Hi, BP. Ranger Shack. Dude, thank you very much for the new sub. I think we're better off with the other one. Oh, I hate the way it does that. Because it's cooler, I don't need to be warmer. This map is quite a warm map. You definitely don't need to be warmer. What is this? Shrinkflation? Yeah. No, I've been out this morning. I've been out. I got back late from taking my mum for a routine hospital appointment, and so yeah, I don't stream past midnight. And this stream started about 12:30, 20 to 1. So yeah, I can't go quite so late.
Take my prime, Papa.
Thank you very much, Ezra. Cheers for the support. Suppure? I'm just reading Cure. Cheers for the support, not Suppure. What the fuck is that? Ezecure, thank you very much. Ranger Shack, Bucknut, Scrap Happy, Odd Job, and Mardog. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Fair play, Garrett. Croc, it's my mum that's got the stomach issues, but she's got tablets and she's got follow-up appointments and whatnot. Daniel, dude, cheers for the subbing on YouTube. Thank you. Right, the helicopter wasn't that far this way. A bit more to the left. I think one spawned on that field up there. I don't know if it's there or not, but there's a big open field. It's not there, actually. I thought the helicopter was more over there. It might have been closer to the coast then. I don't really know. I'm going to come this way a minute. In fact, let me just double check. I can't see it. Oh, I think I can see it. It's there. Very close to the airfield there. I think we could end up getting overwatched, but we'll see. I was going to go and check a few more houses for a bit more food, but I think we'll go to the heli.
Have some more prime love.
Jaffa Red, thank you very much. Cheers for the priming, dude. Thank you. Hoping the zombies are still there. I can kill 2 whole zombies with the VSS. And then I think we'll drop the VSS. Gran Turismo had it delivered today, really fast service. Very cool, dude. What would I recommend setting view distance and preferred object distance to? View distance needs to be a little bit higher than preferred object distance. Like, so, I don't know, let's say you set view distance to 1800, then you set preferred distance to 1500, you know, something like that. However, there's no real recommendation, dude. It's down to your own rig, you know, like the longer the better, as long as you can still play the game and get good frames and it's not affecting your PvP. It makes the game look nicer, you know, but like there's no right or wrong answer to that. It depends on the balance of what frames you want versus what frames you can get, you know. Am I bugged here or what? It's like pointing at the sky and it's still coming up F to drink, but I'm not bugged, it's just the ground. I don't think it works if you set them the opposite way. I think you're just trying to render things that won't show. Lord, great Lord. Kenny, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs, by the way, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers for the support, man. So I've had players shoot at me from these bushes. Worth a little look. I've got to be honest, I don't really want to go to the airfield yet. I don't feel ready for it at all. I'd quite like to not. Wilson, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. You got 6 kills with the Vicar. Very cool. I only got 1 kill with it. I think I'm going to struggle with experimental a little bit. I may do it later, but I think my the stream sniping kind of stuff is pretty off the scale, the way it's playing at the moment for me. Like, getting baited and baited and baited and then killed, and there's only 13 people in the fucking server. There's loads of zombies there. This is painfully open, isn't it? Holy shit. There really is loads of zombies. Garrett, yeah, but being baited doesn't happen so much, dude. Redline, I didn't watch any of the games. In the UK, you can bump into players, Garrett. You can have random encounters. I think the first one I had yesterday was random. Sorry, on the last stream, but the last one wasn't random. I was being baited by the same gun in 3 different areas. I was being baited forever and a day by the same little group of players. And who the fuck goes into a server with like 12 or 13 people in it and starts baiting, you know? It was obvious. But Garrett, nobody recognises me when I haven't spoken, right? They were people watching the stream. I can get a feel for what feels right and what feels wrong, right, dude? It was off. Being baited from 2 kilometres away is not being recognised, is it? Have I ever played Tarkov? Did I enjoy it? Yes. And I did kind of enjoy it, but I get fed up of it real easy. I get to mid-level 40s and I've had enough. Macro. For fuck's sake, I'm wearing trainers as well. I thought I'd get away with that, but obviously not. Right, that's got a... I think that's better. We might as well have that one. May not be better. Still got it. I'm going to be dead in a second now.
hope you've fully recovered from being ill. Haven't caught a stream in a little bit. Keep up the awesome content, bud.
Wilson, thank you again. OJJ, Grim Reaper, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Kind of lucky that he only winged me. I think... Oh, well, what a great shot. He didn't wing me there. That was a great shot. He only winged me in the helicopter, so I was still full health, and then he hits me with some worldy of a shot. Holy shit. Ghost Lord, I just don't like Tarkov very much, dude, is the trouble. Tarkov's only fun when you need the gear, and when you've got rubles, and when you've got... I don't know what is a hardcore version of Tarkov, by the way. I don't know what hardcore Tarkov is, but when you've got your hideout built and everything's kind of ticking over, I just find it dull, I'm afraid. And that's just my opinion, you know. It doesn't make me right. Well, I am right for me, but I've just died there, and I've took it pretty well because it's the start of the stream, and I'm not really that bothered about that character anymore, you know. But DayZ, you get everything on the line, so when you die, you've got to start from scratch, and you really feel the pain when you die. When you've got lots of money in Tarkov, you don't feel the pain when you die. There's no edge to it for me personally, and so that's it. That's there's no change in that, you know. So no buying off traders or flea market. I don't see the point personally. You know, those kind of rules are fun for people that are really into the game, I guess, but they're not that fun for me, I suppose. I don't know if I really want to do Alteria, you know. I don't think my PC's going to run it very well, which is a stupid thing to say because I've got such a beast of a PC, but it's just not running right today. The last Nvidia update has fucked things up, and I'm really not best pleased. I don't know what I do, really. Oh, blimey, we're actually quite a long way south here. I don't know where we are. That's
nothing like waking up to
this
some
is
days.
Oh, well, we'll carry on for now, because this is kind of a cool spawn. My FPS is fine, dude. My FPS is at 118. It's great, but it's not the FPS that's the problem. It's all jittery. Change your Nvidia driver to the creator one rather... I don't even know how to do that, Wasted. I don't even know how to do that. I obviously can't do that unless I stop the stream, but if you don't mind dropping me a Twitter DM telling me how to do it, I'll have a look. Chris, I need an Nvidia graphics card for the way I stream, dude. AMD graphics cards don't stream with as good a quality. Like, if you're a streamer, you need an Nvidia card. And I have a 4090, by the way. My problem is not the card. It's just the last update. Yeah, OBS and Nvidia have been working together on streaming for quite some time. So if you're going to stream... you'd be absolutely stupid to get an AMD card, I'm afraid to say, because the Nvidia cards are like an essential item if you're going to stream. Likewise, Twitch are about to change the way that they stream, and again, they've been working with Nvidia and OBS to make it happen. So if you want to stream with the best quality on Twitch in the coming months, you're going to have to use an Nvidia card. It's interesting to see someone like Pestley saying that EFT has never been in a worse spot. Holy shit. Still lots of people playing it. I see like Shroud's playing it a lot at the moment, and Summit. I understand how fun the game is. I just don't... I don't experience it myself. I don't get the replayability personally, which... it's purely personal choice. There's so many people that can't stand DayZ, you know? Like, it's just, that's it. It's just personal choice. Cheers, Wasted Dude. I might have a look at that later. I'm not going to do it now when I'm live, but I may well do it later. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's a yellow tent there. That's probably a little military base. Viking, dude, thank you for the resub. Very, very kind. Texas Jordan, thank you. Steve Co, cheers for the prime. A little bit of a gutter to literally get to the trees and then get killed by a shot. You know, he'd only fired once at me since I'd ran from the heli, and he'd got nowhere near with that shot, assuming it was at me. And then just as I get to the trees, he hits me in the back and kills me. That sucks. I am pretty pleased with the Liverpool result, Garrett, if I'm honest. Yeah, I did think yesterday's game would be a challenge. Bournemouth have been in amazingly good form, and Liverpool were missing several players, not just Salah, but they were, like, Trent was still not back, Szoboszlai wasn't back, Robertson's still not back. You know, they had Curtis Jones and Harvey Elliott in midfield, McAllister playing as a holding midfielder. It was, yeah, we got like a guy making his starting from the off, Connor Bradley, making his first team debut from the beginning of the game at right back, and then Gomez playing left back. Gomez has done amazing, by the way, since he's been coming in as cover. Gomez has been incredibly good. But yeah, missing, like, Robertson and Trent are so important to the way Liverpool play. To be missing them both and still getting good results is a good thing. You know, lots of teams are like, oh, we've got so many injuries, and they're not getting the results. Liverpool have got lots and lots of injuries. They are still getting the results, which is a pretty good sign, you know, I think. And Bournemouth really have been decent, you know. They've got lots. I think they've won 7 of their last 10 games before yesterday. Will I watch American football now it's the playoffs? No, Redline just asked me that and I didn't really get to answer it. I think I died, didn't I? But the playoffs are on DAZN in the UK, which I subscribe to. But you also then have to pay for an NFL pass. And I just, like, I paid for a year's subscription to DAZN, and then they want me to pay extra for the foosball. Well, bollocks to that. It doesn't even matter. I think it's only $12.99, but fuck that. Like, the game I really wanted to watch, for example, was the Bills game, and that was on at 11:30 p.m. last night. I couldn't watch that because I had to get up at 6:45 to take my mum to a hospital appointment. So it's just no go, really. I'll watch the Super Bowl. I was gutted to see the Chiefs beat the Bills, to be honest. The Bills were the team I was hoping that would make it to the Super Bowl, and they didn't. It doesn't really matter, but the Bills was the team I kind of followed as a lad, so I was kind of hoping they would get to the final again. But Chiefs are now in the through, and they've got quite a good record in playoff games, haven't they? You know,
All jokes aside,
I can see the Chiefs being in the final. I guess. You know, it sucks.
TRMZ love.
I don't know which. I think. My English is bad. Sorry again. Yeah, there's a water right underneath it. Hey, good luck, man. Huh? Thank you. Bye.
So they were teaming up. This is a good spawn. I shouldn't really be doing this. I've got an MK2. He's got a military helmet on, which... Oh. That a joke? Hello. Ah, bollocks. The other one had a plate carrier on. They both got military helmets on. So that's no go for me, I think. Like, military helmets... even if I hit them in the head with the 22, the 22 is the only gun in the game that doesn't knock you unconscious to a headshot now. which I think sucks. I really think that sucks. I don't understand the logic of 9mm rounds knocking you uncon, but there we are. I think it should be something along the lines of SMGs and pistols don't knock you uncon, but anything from an assault rifle up does. Would be how I feel it would be good, you know. Well, I don't think he realised I was even chasing after him, Stabby. I chased after one, and then the other one crossed my path, and he didn't see me initially. He didn't see me initially at all. He saw me when I was crouched in the bush, but yeah, I don't really want to try and team up with them.
TRMZ love.
I certainly wasn't giving off team up vibes, you know. I was going to switch maps actually, but we've got such a cool spawn here that I don't really want to. This is a good spawn. Depending on how the loot is. Thank you, Mr. Barkey. Yeah, that was alright.
TRMZONME.
So you can use that as a melee weapon, which we may well have to do.
Nice.
I'm hoping the wolves will aggro on the other guy with the plate carrier that we saw. Ah, that fucking first death. Bollocks. Goat Lord, he was in the other day. He gifted quite a few subs, but he's it's easy to drop a whisper if you know the. Obviously, you can see his name from who gifted it. It's ever so easy to do to whisper somebody if you want to, dude. But, okay. That's a carbine Mosin. There he is, that running on the spot. I think he's probably shooting wolves. That was further than I thought. Did he go in there or did he carry on? No way he went in there. There's 3 different players here. One in front of me. There's one over the rock there. And there's the guy in orange. I need him to stand still. He's got no helmet on. I've got tunnel vision for him, he's got tunnel vision for the shots in front. And there's another guy there.
Yep.
Hello. I've not fired a shot. I've not fired a shot at anyone, dude. Fuck's sake. As if he wiggled. Oh my god. So that guy was with orange shirt. That was yeah, that was annoying. He was in Discord with orange shirt. Clearly, otherwise he would have been firing at him. Just fucking shoot them, man. Polly, you understand that the 22 I have with 4 bullets is not going to do anything. The only way I could win that was to creep up back behind the guy with no helmet and pop him in the head. Just fucking shoot them, man. Oh, piss off, dude. The guy that just killed me had a helmet on, so even if I'd hit him with a headshot, I still would have died. My best route there was to not shoot and to talk. Even if I'd hit the guy that just killed me in the head, he still would have killed me because his helmet would have stopped it from making any odds. So my best approach there was to find the only guy without a helmet and follow him, which is what I did. Unfortunately, his buddy was behind him. It sounded like they were shooting each other. Turns out they were together. Outside game chat ruins games like DayZ. I don't really agree. I think Discord is part of, or TeamSpeak or whatever is. It's just part of gaming. It doesn't ruin it for me. Like, I'm a lone wolf. It's me that gets penalised. But you know that when you've got duos, they can talk to each other. You just have to play accordingly. In that particular scenario, there's no way for me to know they were a pair or not. You know. Oh, you get loads of PvP on this map. It's really good for it. It's very, very good for action, for sure. And we've not lost a lot. We spawned right near where we died, you know. We only lost 5 or 10 minutes. We had an MK2 with a couple of bullets. It's not like we lost gear. It doesn't particularly matter, but I would have liked to have popped the guy and like snuck up behind him. That could have been fun. I think the guy that killed you saw you creeping up. I think he saw me running behind his friend. I think that's what he saw. From the angle he was at, he only saw me when I was running, I believe, but that doesn't matter. There was a fight behind. They didn't want to take any chances, you know. Gin and Sofa, thank you for the bits. Ryan, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Al Kizzo, Leonidas, cheers for the support, guys. Garrett, thank you for the gifted sub. Buzzy, Janny, Sanity, and Daniel Scott before that. Thanks again for the support, guys. Disagree. People being able to communicate with anyone in game is a problem. Well, you can disagree, but I think if there's no way to stop third-party communication, so one, there's no point trying to be upset about it because it's never going to go away. Because you can always communicate with some kind of app on your phone or something. You know, there's nothing you can do about third-party apps. So one thing, it's never going. Two, it's part of gaming. You know, like being able to play with your buddy and chat in a COD lobby or any other lobby, including DayZ, is a massive part of gaming. Being able to play on a Friday night and talk to your mates and have a laugh while you play a game together is part of what makes gaming so fun, you know. Like, I don't think it should be taken away. I think it would be really bad for gaming, you know. Like, I don't see an issue really. There's never going to be a way of doing it. They tried to do it on the village server for a time. That was a really fun server that tried to ban third-party communication. You know, they made it so you couldn't use third-party, but people still did. There's no way to police it. People stream themselves using third-party chat on the village servers, you know, knowing full well it was banned and did it anyway. It's something you got to accept if you're on your own, that when you bump into squads they may well be able to talk to each other, but it's a massive part of gaming to be able to talk to your friends and play recreationally and have fun in gaming, you know. That is worth more than the value of it to DayZ, I'm afraid to say. And I love DayZ. I'd love there to be servers where third-party chat was somehow banned, although it's impossible. But I still think being able to game with your mates is more important than anything else, because gaming is meant to be fun. There aren't many players, even those that's... Hello. Just up to the Millie base, I think, dude. No idea where I'm going after this. I get lost when I go to this Millie base, to be honest, but we shall see. Yeah, there aren't many players, even those that say Discord is bad, that don't occasionally play with a buddy, you know. He's going to the base as well, I think. There is a well under the windmill. I might nip to that in a minute, but I'm going to try the Millie base first. Qwazzy, thank you for the 13 months. Phil, thank you very much for the resub too. It is the same map, William. I died, unfortunately. I started with a character. I went to a heli site and got shot twice while I was at the heli. Tried to run away. Just got to the trees for cover and died as I hit them. So, all in all, not a good start. Mill bases right next to player spawns can be very chaotic. You're right. This one's not that great, if I'm honest. The loot here is pretty bad. I don't normally bother, but I spawned so close to it, I thought I might as well have a look. Hi Doorman, how you doing? I'm doing alright.
Becca.
Really hear what he said, but I'll be honest, I don't really want to wait to find out. Got some fantastical loot on him, isn't he? What's he doing? Playing very carefully.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can't hear you mate 'cause your mask.
Hello? What's that?
I can't hear you mate 'cause you got your helmet on.
Ah, I can't hear you because of my helmet.
Hello?
Yeah.
Mate, I can't hear you 'cause of your helmet.
Yeah.
You alright, mate?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm just trying to find one of my mates. I was supposed to see anyone else, have you?
That way.
What, did she run that way?
Yeah. Got a red backpack on.
Oh, cheers, bro. Huh?
Is that them?
Hello, Becca? No, it's not her.
Oh.
There this is.
Whoa. Hello. Time for another respawn, I think. How can he lose me just coming out of the wall? Where did he go? I was literally like steps behind him. Yeah, I quite fancy his vest. I guess we best go to the well.
Afternoon call. Take the vest.
SC Fury, that would be a good idea. He went into the army cabin. What army cabin? He went through the wall. There was no cabin. He went through the container and then he went out the wall. I watched him do it.
TRMZLURK.
Oh well. Grumpy, Quasi, Scott Fire. Cheers for the support, guys. Never Tremor. Thank you very much for the Prime 2. Native says way too blurry. Dude, if you're on 1440p, this is about as good as a stream can look. Certainly on that I can make it look anyway. You can watch in 1440p with very high res, so if that's too blurry, you've got high expectations. That's the guy. That was his pistol.
Thank you for all the day's content. TRMZ love.
A zombie aggro towards him. Yeah, I can't stream 1440p on Twitch, unfortunately. That was a reply to somebody on YouTube, by the way. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to stream at 1440 on YouTube soon. Sorry, on Twitch soon. That zombie's got a melee helmet. Sorry, a melee vest. Take his plate carrier. What did he even shoot at? I don't fucking know. I think I need to go this way, but the well's behind. I'm going to just go this way. Forget the well. I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to start trying to find some fat loots. At least we can make some bone knives, I suppose. That's all right. I can make a knife, so if I can find a few tins of food, I can open it with the knife. We'll be okay. I don't anticipate worrying too much. I probably should have gone to the well. I was right by it, and there was another new spawn there, but I wanted the dude with the pistola. I don't need him quite so much now, because I've got a plate carrier myself. It's whether people bother with these houses or not. I'll check a couple. There is a well at the next... There's a big tower on the hill. There's a well over there, and we might as well head towards that.
XX Mr. PJXX donated $10. Here's to another great week of running.
Thanks for coming in,
Thanks
dude.
for the
Appreciate it.
entertainment.
Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Rab, thank you as well. Scott fired before that. Thank you. Cheers for the tip, dude. Thank you very much. That's handy. That's really handy. Could have done with that box of bullets on the last life. Just seen a guy then for a second.
Hello,
I've
sir.
seen a guy or a speck of dust on my monitor. I think it was a speck of dust on my monitor. I need to clean my monitor clearly. IOG, you're right, dude. Thank you for the resub. 81 months, dude. Holy shit. Hope you're good, man. Yeah, Muller, Sauer and Berwining tomorrow. That should be good. I'll take them. Let's not put them on yet, but they'll be fairly useful. Alright, dude, no worries. Sliding into the DMZ. Whew. I'm streaming on Wednesday, but there's no plans beyond that. I'm live.
Running.
Yeah, I'm streaming Wednesday, but there's no team up. The team up is on Tuesday. G-Ive, dude, thank you very much. Slingshot before that. No need to be sorry. There's no obligation to turn up on time or ever. Thanks for coming in, dude. I'd make that. Check these cars a quick sec. You don't really get food on the zombies hardly ever on this map, it seems, which is weird. But maybe that was before the change in loot economy. I did get a can of spaghetti just before, didn't I? But I don't really bother relying on zombies for food on this because I just seem to never get it. No idea where I am. I don't know whether to go down there towards the town or whether to just carry on. The town will have a well. I think we'll go to the town for a bit, shall we? This must be the one with the PD and whatnot. Did I just see the shape of a player then? It might be an anti-aliasing on a bush. I thought for a second I saw somebody moving, but I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I think it was that bush kind of flickering. Could be wrong. Hoopo Double, thank you very much. Hope Dio Double, thank you for the 6 months. Sapien, thank you for the bits. Dutch Maestro. Did you miss anything? Well, I've died a couple of times, so nothing other than usual, dude. No, not really. Hi Grandpa Apex, how you doing? Double-digit death day. That's a lot of Ds. No, I'm not. No double-digit death day for me, thank you. Going right sensible and everything. I'm dropping the orange bag. Whoa! Hello.
Holy fuck. How you doing?
You alright, dude? Scottish? Fuck no. I don't think we need to shoot him. He's got a nice friendly voice. Just as well I didn't try and shoot him as well. I'd only have missed. He's took the Zeds. I've definitely found hunting rifles on these picnic tables, which is what I'm just looking for now. Hunting trousers. It's good, but it's not the one. Let's carry on. Just need to find a bit of food, really. I'm going to need some food. I'm going to need to go to the well, which I think is in the middle of this town, from what I remember. When I say I'm looking for food, I did really mean better than that, but anyway. I had a fry up this morning, a traditional English breakfast. I'm trying to be healthy, but not this morning, clearly. But
Type_trap61 has just donated $26. Thank you for the addicting entertainment and humour you've given us for so long.
Dude, thank you. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, my mum had to be at the hospital for 8:30. She was having a camera down her throat,
It's
down her
our
esophagus.
4-month anniversary.
I dropped her off at 8:10.
To the next level.
And she was going to be 2 to 4 hours, so I had like nothing to do. So I bought a paper and went and sat in a cafe and had a breakfast. And, that passed the time, I guess, but yeah. Thankfully it went okay. She was all right. Healthy fry up equals extra beans. It was pretty good though. I quite liked it. It was good. Leonidas, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Likewise, Type Trap and Cannon, thank you for the tip and the resub. You're both very generous too. Thank you. Bartlett, it was a really good run, the Raj stream, and what comes after is insane as well. That what's yet to come is top tier. Which is good news as well. That was an incredibly good live. One of the best of last year, I would say. When is the second Raj one out? When it's edited, dude. Uncupa works Monday to Friday, so he's working on it now. It'll be out once he's got it kind of
TRMZ love,
got it done.
TRMZG heart.
I'm hoping it will be out at the weekend, but obviously it depends how he goes, you know. I'm relying on him getting the video done. Let's hope he does. He did do it well, though. I think the video was a very good one. I really liked it. Hopefully more of the same for the next. We might as well have a look in here, see if we can pick up a shotgun or something. I don't know. Maybe a Pioneer would be pretty good as well. That's amore. Wow, UMP. UMP power. Not enough bullets. But that's a nice find, isn't it? UMP. That's all right. I could do with some more bullets though. Yeah, the moving train's a mod. I've not gone on a server with the moving train, Edlin. I've certainly not gone on servers where you can build bases on it. Hi Muller dude, you're right, man. Hi Metal Sparks, how you doing? Pink Fluffy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. The well's just over there. I'm going to have a quick look in a sec. Let's just see if we can find a little smidge of food or something. Not holding out much hope in here. There's nothing.
Another one.
Didn't
Thanks
I find
for the
45 rounds in 100 pence? No, they were 8. They were not. They were ACP. I don't really like looting these. They're such a ball ache. Right, any chance of some food? At least it's getting light.
Hello.
They weren't talking to me. They've gone all the way down there with the zombie. Oh well, let's leave them to it. Dead military zombies here. He's got possibly a... Oh, that's a better vest than the one I'm wearing, I think. It doesn't look damaged, does it? Hello.
I've not got a gun, don't worry.
Nah, it's the same dude I met you before. You're right, man. There's another couple of people in the town, but I don't know if they're friendly or not.
You know if there's a PD about? I need a gun.
There is a PD. It's back behind those rows of... Oh, it's right there. That way.
Just along this street?
Yeah, straight up. Next building on the left. About 100 metres.
Nice one. Right, catch you later.
Good luck, dude. I did just loot it, but you don't need to know that. There's two. Oh. I think it's time to skin out. Regulators, skin out! I don't think I want to get involved in that. They look like trouble to me. They may be very, very friendly, but they were loitering with intent, if you ask me. Do need some food. I had a reasonably good drink at the well there. Could have drank a bit more, but I was hoping for a bit more than a zucchini, but
Hey Paul,
it
I
all
saw
helps.
Kyle Long interact with you on Twitter. I am a big fan of him and his brother. Do you know him personally?
I don't know him personally, no. He used to stream Armour and a little bit of DayZ back in the day, so we follow each other on Twitter. One year, he did briefly mention the idea of having a stream together. That was years ago, though. But he's cool. He's probably the most famous person that follows me on Twitter, which is kind of cool. You know, like, famous real-world person, you know. The idea that, like, I don't know, a Premier League footballer or something like might follow me seems, like, alien. So to have an American foosballer is kind of cool, you know. Thick Daddy, thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. Joe Omaha, Sock, Pink Fluffy, thank you very much. I follow you. You have written a book as well. And you met the Queen. Had a personal invitation to tea with the Queen, I heard. What am I, chopped liver? You can see all the ones with the god complexes, you know. Somebody mentions a famous American footballer that follows me, and all the god complexes are immediately out, giving it the big un, ain't they? I missed vitamins in the container. I just got them. It's okay.
15 months.
Second time round.
Longer than my first marriage. New milestone in life for my 40th birthday.
Hello, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can we go to the castle? I think we could go to that castle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I said let's do it. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Hope you're well. Keep running, friends.
Funky, yeah, it was a very good result. We did talk about it a little bit earlier, but yeah, it was a great result, all things considered. And now there's 2 cup games, so hopefully they can beat Fulham in the semi-final of the second leg, or at least get a draw or whatever to get through. But hopefully there's more good news to come, you know. 2 more cup games, and then some of the players that are injured may well be back. Bournemouth, there's a Luton fan. It's always lovely seeing Bournemouth get wrecked. Fair enough. A god complex is Paul getting upset if you kill him even if he was trying to kill you. No, that's just gaming, dude. Everyone's disappointed at the moment they die in DayZ. Hey Ish dude, how you doing? I was thinking about cooking that zucchini just to get a few more calories out of it, but I think we'll be okay. Zapian, you once saw Princess Diana picking her nose? I don't believe it. Ooh, that's nice. That's a lovely little find. And poik. I don't like designer watches, Tsar, but I don't really like e-watches, as it were. I understand the need for them in certain, if you do certain sports and whatnot, but no, I wouldn't personally want a Garmin watch, really, no. You'd have thought the Royals would have had someone to pick their nose for them, really, wouldn't they? Vesta, thank you. Yeah, it was okay yesterday, and obviously it was my daughter's birthday as well. So To be honest,
Time
she
to
only got
start
card and
running
money this
cheerful.
year from me because it's so close to Christmas. There's no present she needed or wanted, so it was a bit of a boring, like, prize giving, if you like. There's not really any presents to open, but Serif, that is disgusting. Are you a fan of any team other than those in the Premier League? My kind of priority order for teams probably goes thus. It's Liverpool first, Leicester City second, Burnley third, and maybe Ipswich Town fourth. And whilst I don't support any of them other than Liverpool as such, I've lived near the other teams, so I always keep an eye on the results. You know, I used to live near Leicester. I was born in Burnley. And Ipswich is the biggest team in Suffolk where I live now. Suffolk Scummers. Sorry, Bob. Big game today for them between Leicester and Ipswich. Even though I would consider Leicester to be my main team of the two, I'm kind of hoping Ipswich get a result tonight. You know, it doesn't really matter. They're all just teams I keep an eye out, but I want Leicester and Ipswich to both go up, and I think it's a much more important game for for Ipswich than it is for Leicester. Have you ever been to the US? Yep, I've been to Vegas and New York, and they're the only places I've been so far. This is a modded server, Flint. Altera is a modded map. I don't play heavily modded, but lightly modded, yes. Yeah, it's a shame Leicester went down. You know, like I think they were a bit. They were almost in the territory of too good to go down, which sounds stupid to say, but I think they will have a good chance of staying up again. You know, I think they are more of a Premier League team. We'll see. One strike, you only need DLC to play Livonia. You don't need DLC for any other map. Livonia is the DLC map. Everything else is just in the base game. If you're on PC, that is.
On again.
Merciful, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. I think I've got to go back the other way to get to the top of this castle. The loot is pretty shy though, so I don't know if I'm going to bother it. Leads us too shit to stay up. I think they will do though. It's a lot of like interesting. Sorry, Newcastle fans, if you're watching, I can think of a couple, but there's a lot of news coming out of Newcastle of them being pillaged for some of their best players. Including Trippier to Bayern Munich and another dude whose name begins with A. I can't remember how to say it. But that's not great, is it? Almiron, yeah, that's it. Well done. They're getting pillaged, they are. Looted and pillaged. And apparently Joel Linton wants a shitload of money to stay. More than they're prepared to give him, so he might have to go in the summer as well. Oh, guys, give me 1 sec. Just got a phone call. I need to take it. Won't be a sec.
Keep up the good content. Take another sub.
Right, sorry, guys. The dentist. Trust no one in DayZ, #1 rule. I disagree entirely, Evil. Trusting no one in DayZ leads to a disappointing experience in DayZ, if you ask me. Like you might as well play PUBG. You'd have more fun, because you're basically playing DayZ like it's PUBG, you know? Like, every now and then, if you trust someone, they might kill you and then you'll die, but that'll still be a more memorable time than you'll have if you don't trust anyone ever. That doesn't mean you're wrong in as far as you should always play the game the way you like, but for other people starting out, trusting no one is cutting off a massive portion of the game in the long run, so don't do it if you can avoid it. Like teaming up with people from time to time is absolutely the best thing you can do in the game, and everyone can do it, you know. Like, you can team up with randoms that you meet in Electro and go off on some amazing adventure, and once in a blue moon they might shoot you at a well and take your gear, but most of the time they won't. Jawfree, dude, that's incredibly kind, man. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yin Yang, thank you for the resub. Take another sub. Thank you, dude. Trusting and teaming up are different. Well, trust no one implies that you won't team up with anyone too. Unless, like, how do you decide to trust someone? Like, if you're teaming up, like, you do need to trust them. Otherwise, how are you going to drink at the well? You know, you're going to have to take a leap with somebody. Otherwise, you don't team up, do you? There is trust involved in a team up. There has to be. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Going over something then. PU scope is kind of cool. Now I just need a Mosin to go with it. I still have the vitamins in me, so I might get away with drinking that. Might as well. I've just seen a message there from Ram. Yeah, trusting groups is tricky. I think it's much harder. If you meet a player like on their own, you may well be able to construct a friendly scenario and go off on an amazing team up. But if you meet 2 or 3, there's always a friendly one and a shooty one. You know, sooner or later you're going to get killed by the one that didn't want to team up. It does happen, doesn't it? You know, like, it will happen. It's rare that you meet a group and they'll all just play a certain way. So normally there's one that's just itching to fucking kill you. Wow. I nearly missed that. Well, why am I doing that? That one would be better. Another PU scope. Blimey. Trust or not, you're going to get betrayed. But that's all part of the rich tapestry that is DayZ, you know. I relay the same story over and over again, but in very, very short terms. In 2014, I bumped into a player who was English, and we spoke, and we were having a lovely old time. And then we bumped into another guy that didn't have a mic, and we teamed up with him. His name was Why So Serious. And then after a good while, the English guy left. And then I was just left with the no mic guy, and he was typing messages in game. And we'd been playing together after the other guy had left for about 90 minutes to 2 hours. And he asked me if I'd like to add him to Steam, and that was about half an hour after I'd given him Magnum and bullets. And I logged out to add him to Steam, and when I logged back in, I was handcuffed, and then he killed me with my own Magnum. You know, that was in 2014. It was nearly 10 years ago, and I remember it to this day. You know. That is a much more cool gaming story and adventure than if I just shot that guy. You know, that's the point of DayZ. You know, sometimes you're going to get, it's going to backfire, but it's still an amazing story. It's still an amazing thing that you don't get happen in other games, and that's the beauty of the game. if you're open to things like that. I spent about a year. You used to be able to press P to check the player list. I spent about a year joining every server, pressing P to see if Why So Serious was in it. Every fucking server, in the vain hope of bumping into the same guy. John, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Glad you got your rig sorted. I saw you on Twitter talking about it. As and when you're ready, you know where I am, dude. By the way, don't worry about any degree of proficiency in the game. I haven't got any. But when you're ready, you know where I am, dude. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, man. You're very kind. Thank you. Right, I'm coming all the way back to the main entrance. I've looted all of this. Had a good result though. Getting the Tundra is great. We've got a decent plate carrier. We've got a Tundra. Just need to find us a scope, and we're on. We're doing all right. There are another couple of boats knocking about, but I think we're just going to go over this way. We're going to go over there. Thanks again, John, dude. Thank you. Mystic, yeah, tomorrow is the first of the charity stream team-ups. So it's Muller, Yogurt, Sour Sweet, myself, and Burr winning tomorrow, which should be good. Ludaz, I agree. For a game to still have players and be popular 10 years after its release, and that was early access, of course, but it's still a cool thing. It is an achievement. And not just that, it's been getting record player base. You know, like more players than ever playing it in the last months, which is crazy. Ezra, I haven't checked the total amount in a little while, but it was around 67 and a bit, nearly £68,000 in total, plus gift aid as well. So gift aid is like people in the UK that can add like a little bit of like the tax that they would have paid on the money they earned to it from the government. So in total, including gift aid, it was something like 71-ish, which is absolutely insane. What? So I should be going live somewhere between 1 and 2 PM tomorrow. So we need to go over that way. There's a well somewhere over there near the the well's over near that water tower, I think. I'm going to just check this house right quick and then we'll head over towards it. Van Wilco, I did similar things in 2014, making friends in the game and teaming up. It was really cool. I don't know which one of those I want, really. Probably those, I would guess. Definitely those. May as well take the extra slots. Thank you. This is just, which is good. We who are about to die. I guess that's inspired by that line in Gladiator, is it? Must be. Dusknick, dude, thank you very much. I've not been in a while, but I hope you're good. I'm okay, dude. Hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. How many players are on this server? Lots. The last death I had, there was 3 or 4 people all shooting in a very tight-knit area, and then there was 2 more shooting the other side of the hill. So we just happened to be in an area where we've not got so many people just this second. However, the last town I was at, there was a Scottish fella I was talking to, and then 2 other players that we'd seen but not spoken to. So there's been plenty of people knocking around. But when you're in the looting phase, you don't want people, do you? I don't want to bump into dudes, right? Hi, Spider-Man. So either just 10 will do. Surely she's not dead. Wow. How is she still alive? She is one tough cow. Jesus Christ. The crowbar really does suck. Yeah, it's terrible. Ryan, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. This is not where the well is. The well is at the next bit. There. I think it's there. It might not be. It might be there. Yeah, it's here. The well's at this bit. The Zeds do drop food occasionally, Brian. I just got this tuna from them, but this server seems a bit light on zombie loot, but I don't know if that's just, or this map in general seems a bit light on zombie loot, but that might just be bad luck. Ben, well, thanks for coming in. Vendor, cheers for coming in, dude. Have to turn the crowbar around, clearly. Hit myself with it. Cheers for the bits, Badger. I know what you mean, by the way, but yeah. Sporter, no thanks. Be nice if that Sporter had a scope on it, wouldn't it? That'd have been cool. DayZ's regularly on sale on Steam. It's very often 40% off, so DayZ regularly goes on sale just in Steam via the devs, but yeah, it varies in price, but it's regularly 40% off, like all the fucking. I think we'll take that one. Slightly nicer colour. Not so fucking big. One stripe. I honestly don't know if it's worth swapping on a rig that you've already got. Like when I got my new PC, DDR5 was out, and it made sense to get the latest stuff. You know, like I was getting an entire new rig, so there seemed little point in not doing DDR5. But whether you'll see an upgrade if you're just doing, like, if you're changing your motherboard, keeping mostly the same spec, I guess it's hard to know. You know, like it might be different for different people, but. I have no idea whether the DDR5 is making a big difference for me or not. Yeah, goat load. I don't think it's worth upgrading to DDR5 for my 12-year-old Alienware laptop yet. Probably not. What's his face? Console players do not get mods. No, console players don't have modding. There's some server-side changes that can be done. So there are some servers with some adjustments to them and the way that the game plays as a result. But there's no modding support for console DayZ. So you can only play Chernarus and Livonia. You can't play the modded maps and all the modded stuff. You got an M65 for Christmas. Very cool. M3 Daz, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. You can modify the existing maps, yeah, but that like I say, you can. There's things you can do, but that's always map changes. It's not mods, so you don't need to download anything in order to get in the server. You know, that's the. I don't think I want, even though it's got a bullet. I'll just take the bullet. I think. I think the 4090 is 24 gigabyte, dude. Or I think it is, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Me and specs do not go well. Right, I would quite like a little bit more food, so I think we're going to check a little bit of a few of these houses. Going to need a knife as well, and let's just make a couple of knives actually here. That knife isn't, that stone isn't really a stone. Oh, I can do it on this one. Just tap R, Piper. If you've got the gun in your hand, you tap R. Oh, give me one sec, guys. That's my mum ringing. I just need to quickly say hello. Right, sorry guys, I just need to quickly go and... it's nothing, well it's kind of urgent, but my mum's got to go back for a scan tomorrow. But I just need to double check. So I think we... Wait me a second.
I hope you're good, Paul. Less than 3, mate.
Sorry, guys. Mum's got to go back to the hospital tomorrow for a scan for gallstones, but I'm just trying to work out Baker. Am I on Twitch more often? Evan, if I'm streaming at the moment, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I tend to stream 5 days a week, all being well. Usually Sunday through to Thursday. It's fine, it shouldn't interrupt anything. Her appointment is 10:30. No, 11:30. Can't remember where I was going now. Let's loot a few houses. Yeah, Chaz, it was inspired by GoldenEye. Neuro, who made it, he tried to make a theme tune that was of my theme tune, but inspired by the GoldenEye music. That's what it is.
Have my prime, big boy.
I think I kind of want to go that way. I don't really remember the way to go here. I know if I go to that big tower, it's taking me near to the airfield.
For the new followers with underscores in their name?
Ooh, look at that. These are deadly. The helicopter crash site up there. Is there a reason for new followers with underscores in their name? You've got an underscore in your name. Yeah, you've got one. I think people use it as quite a common thing, don't they? You know, it's quite a common thing to try and split their name up, the same as you've done. Uncle, thank you very much for the support. Dude, Trip and Chill, thank you very much. Rusty Chungus, M3 Daz.
Hello, Paul. Hope you're good. Less than 3 tons of love from Norway. Less than 3.
Forgot it needed. That won't be enough, but it might get me going. This thing is shockingly hard to control. I've got to try and go back to the well. And then we'll go and try and check out that helicopter, if I can. Henrik, thank you very much. Uncle, thank you again. Sir Nothing Have, thank you for the support, dude. Thankfully, I didn't go too far there. That might mean the helicopter's off the menu. God, this thing brakes like an absolute piece of shite. I think it's kind of this way we need to go. I think that's close enough. So that's pretty good. The well's right here. I don't think I'm going to bother with that helicopter crash site. I think it's going to be too much like fucking trouble. Since when did ATVs have steering wheel? I think since they were modded into a server so that they worked. So obviously it's a modded ATV. It's got a steering wheel because the cars in DayZ have got steering wheels, and it's obviously just modded on a car of some sort, right? Plumsky, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm probably going to have to make this trip a couple of times. I doubt this is going to help me too much because I don't really know where I'm going. I'll try it. Maybe we'll just go down towards the airfield, perhaps. I don't know. But don't I have a canteen? What, this one I'm using? No, I dropped the other bottle. I drank the contents and dropped it. I picked up a second one while I had vitamins, and I just drank the dirty water that was inside it. And then dropped it again. Low-in, well, vehicles in general are pretty good, but this is pretty bad because it's a modded vehicle. It's not very good, but the vehicles are a lot better now than they used to be. I don't often get them on regular DayZ, but I'm not saying they're perfect, but the cars are way better than they've been for a very long time now. The Armour 2 mod was decent because the cars were on the client side. And they had to move it to the server side because they were being hacked so much, so it's become a lot trickier. So on Armour 2, an early DayZ standalone, the vehicles were on the client side, which made them perform a lot better, but the problem is that they were very open to hacking. So in early standalone, when they first introduced the V3S, the V3S was flying around the sky and people were like dropping grenades, and they would go underneath the ground, go above ground, fly around, do whatever they want. There was buses flying around and all sorts, right? So they made them server side rather than client side, and then it's caused a whole lot more performance challenges ever since. Cheaters used to spawn in vehicles on the DayZ mod when it was client side, yeah. Oh, well, there you are. Is there not enough water so you can drive it close to the well? I don't really want to drive it closer to the well, dude. It's not going to save me too much time. I think it's kind of safer there. And I'm kind of happy enough doing it this way. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, shit. I might as well drink another canteen's worth while we're here. Well, nearly a canteen's worth, I guess. Let's not risk it too much. So nothing have Henrik and Plumsky. Thanks again for the support, guys. Very appreciative. Thank you. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. Right, so I don't want to go over that way more. I doubt we'll get very far. Get the ATV Tesla Model A. Sounds legit. I appear to have backed myself into a bit of a corner here. Fucking hell, this is not I invite you all to try it yourself while you're judging, by the way. It's horrible. I said I wasn't going to go to the heli. There's zombies at it. I think this is going to be worth looting. Two parts to the R700. They're kind of cool. Both parts are Timberwolf as well. I'd have to say that's a bit of a shit heli all the same. Shot was at me. Take it easy. Oh my god, this is not going to be fun. Let's go this way. It's like it's permanently on ice. It's so tricky. Anyway, let's see how we go. JC, dude, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you.
Be sure to wear your helmet, little buddy.
Not a bad idea, Killbilly, dude. Thank you for the support, man. The guy that shot at me from the tower could potentially still know where I am if he's watching, but... as in overwatching, I don't mean watching the stream. We have a PU scope for that. PU scope and 2 whole bullets. That's good though, isn't it? That's a good little find. I've still got the sound down. I'm not going to turn it up just yet. I should probably have got a gun out, but never mind. There's a summer camp shed there. Be nice to find some Mosin rounds or some 308, wouldn't it? Been here before, but I don't really remember it. I have been here before.
Good afternoon. It's time to start running.
Good afternoon. It's time to... Oh, thank you very much. Andreas, thank you for the support, dude. Robot lady sounded a bit different person like there, didn't she? She sounded a bit not herself. Let's just check these picnic tables. We can find a hunting scope. We are set with regards to sniping. The tundra would be good. He's got a cold. You might be right.
Have a good stream. Hope you're well.
Danny,
Let's
thank
keep
you.
running.
Cheers for the support, dude. I'm okay. I hope you're good. Thank you. Let's get back on our ATV. Missed Mosin ammo. Where, Benjamin? That sucks if I missed Mosin ammo. I do need it. Where? Picnic table. What, the next one? Well, I hope you're right. That would be pretty cool. I ain't seeing any Mosin ammo. I always put the map in the title competitive. This is Alteria. Danny, thanks again. I'll check the two sheds. Maybe I missed some. Summer camp hut. Well, there ain't none in here. This is the one that had the 308 in it. There ain't no Mosin ammo. I didn't miss shit, except for the 1 minute I just wasted looking for it. No banning him. You're ruthless, you are. Part of me wants to go up there. And just have a go, but I think we best not. That's the military base over there. That would be a good place to go. We found quite a lot of Orgay X's and stuff like that up there. This is so fucking hard to control. Jesus Christ. That shot was at me. It's just like, it's permanently on ice. It's awful. Some shots over that way as well. Kind of a little military base here. And that shot was at me. There was a... I think I'm going to leave the ATV. It's too much like a pain in the arse. Lilu, it's even harder when you're off-road, dude. It's not easier. If I were the dude that just fired at me, I'd probably get on that hill there. No idea. The shot sounded like it came from kind of in front. Beyond the tower, though. I think it's a weird shot, that. We are quite close to the airfield and the military base. I don't think it's worth the ATC. I really don't. Neotrace, thank you for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you. Some shots going over ahead there. Like, not at me, just like tracers. This is a little military base. I've never been there, I don't think. I know there's somebody down there. I don't think I want to go down there. I think I'm going to go towards where those other shots were or somewhere that way. Another shot just gone over. Not at me again because I'm on the other side of the hill, but it was a snap just went over of a tracer round. That's 5 kilos. Oh, fuck that. Let's get rid of those. I think we might try and go to the military base. I'm not sure.
TRMZ, love, keep on running, Paul.
Andy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the new sub. Thank you for using your sub somewhere, your Prime sub somewhere, and that somewhere being here. Neotrace, thanks again, and Lonesome Trawler, thank you very much for the resub as well, dude. Thank you. This is coming up on the edge of the airfield now. Shit. That was a bit almost shotgun like. I don't think that's on there. I think that's down the dip. I've got to go and have a look. That sounds like it's somewhere around where I parked the ATV. I don't think that's right the way up at that hill. That's too far. I think it's just down where I was. Somewhere on the road near the building I was just in, or around where I parked the ATV. It's hard to tell with the sounds though, but I want to have a look. There's players everywhere. John, dude, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, man. Cheers for the support once again. Thank you. Got any food? I am going to need some fairly soon.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Could it be in the house beyond? There's a little house in the trees over there. Could have been around that house. That's a possibility. The ATV. They were really short burst shots. Like desperate shots, like CQB type shots, I think. I could be wrong, but I think I'm going to go and check that house out anyway. I'm going to need some food. If there's nobody there, at least there might be some food in the house. My biggest issue right now is my lack of any kind of a close range weapon. I've really got nothing. Which sniper do I prefer, Mosin or Blaze? I'd probably prefer the Blaze. I like the hunting scope more than the PU. I think the Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of DayZ as well, so I am a little bit biased on that front. But many people prefer the Tundra over all of them, and I can see why, but I kind of like the Blaze quite a bit. I'm not a huge fan of the scope on the PU at the moment, on the Mosin. This kind of reflection thing's horrible. There's another house there. I didn't even see where there was like a red stilted house. I think it's just through those trees. Yeah, there he is. I've been shot at from that tower several times, which to me would suggest that somebody's actually on the tower itself. That's quite a common place for people to camp. I've seen it there a lot. Well, there's nobody been here, I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong about the sounds and they were a lot closer than I thought, but I don't know. Sorry, a lot further away than I thought. Kind of crap food there, that would be useful. 11 hours Skyver, I know, Gundaddy. Some more houses there. The hunting stand. There's also a feature on the left I noticed as well, so there a few places for us to potentially find a scope for the tundra. I'm kind of going the wrong way at the moment, but that's good news. Oops. I'm just going to hide the tundra somewhere. Sorry, the Mosin somewhere. I'll probably never come back for that, but I think that'll do. Motorboating, you crazy bastard! Thank you so much for the continued support, Motorboating Man. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs again, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much. Capin, thank you for the new sub. Mark, thank you for the new sub on YouTube as well. Bejeweled Moles, thank you for the resub. John Pang, thanks for the bits once again. And Motorboating, dude, thank you. If you mean I dropped the bullets, I dropped the bullets for the... Or did the bullets from the mag go in there? They shouldn't have done, but they may well have done, dude. If that's what happened, I'll have a look. Yeah, that shouldn't happen, but it does every now and then. And sometimes you don't notice, so GG. Thanks for spotting it. Distant helicopter. Kind of between me and the radar. We could maybe head to that. I did get shot at someone that may well go and check it. We could perhaps overwatch it and see if we can pick someone off. That'd be cool. This is that kind of map, really. If you go to the military bases, you're likely to die. You know, like, you're almost better off trying to stay on the periphery and try and pick people off if you can. You know, like, what would be very useful is if we could get duct tape and a bottle suppressor. Sometimes get decent loot up here, but it doesn't look like today is going to be the day. Right. Right, where's the radar building? There it is. Right, let's. I don't really want to go through this milli base, but this is going to take me close to it, straight through it, I think. But anyway, I'm going to try and head towards where that helicopter sounded like it was coming from. It might be just on the edge of the airfield, on the this side, the right-hand side as we look now. There's one on the edge of the airfield. I killed a dude at the helicopter there the other day. Then tracked his mate and got killed by a third party, or a fourth party, in fact. Aldo, he was a cool dude. He was very cool. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard then. Sorry, on the mouse, so I couldn't zero that very well. That sounded like a carbine.
Much love. Keep being awesome, man. Less than 3.
Bronk, that's the meta, right? God, this is shit. That's the gun we heard before. Carbine sounded like it was right in the base. That gun didn't. That gun sounded like it was more on the hill or just on the side of the hill by the lake. Still not got any food. I think I'm going to try and focus on the carbine guy. I think it was a carbine, and I think he's in the base to my left, so...
Fatmans_adventure donated $5. TRMZ, please don't die.
Well, I'll try not to, but trust me, I'm not making any promises. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dr. Brander, thank you very much. Music by Kenju, thank you. Mighty Love, cheers for the summoning. And Motorboating, dude, thank you again, you crazy bastard. There should be zombies aggroed around here, because there was zombies standing around in that little area. I saw them before. Double doors are closed. It was just a single sniper shot. It was almost like you'd expect it to be on this hill. I don't like this hill very much. It feels incredibly exposed at the moment. I'm still partially wondering if I should try and go for the heli as well. There's not enough Zeds here. A couple meandering around, but they ain't obviously telling me anything. There's so many different players around, it's really hard to get a steer. There's the helicopter. You have to think that some of the shooters are going to be going towards that, don't you? I'm sure they will be. What weapon do you like to use close range? Ideally, something like, well, my favourite is probably the AUG AX, but I've done really well with the AK-74 over the years. The AK-74 is a beast, or at least I'm good with it, normally. But any of the assault rifles, dude, I quite like the M16. Close range, the SMGs aren't the best, but they're usable, but if you can get any assault rifle, they're all better. Any assault rifle at all, I'm kind of happy. The FAMAS really slaps close range, but it's only good at extreme close range. Can't believe I missed the other shooter.
12 months GG, keep up with the great content, always fun and entertaining, stay cool and frosty grin, TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart, TRMZEPIC, TRMZE.
Oh, those emotes were definitely well spent. Fucking robot lady on emote blindness. It's about time she got with the program, if you ask me. That is a lot of Zeds there. Holy fuck, look at that. There's a dude right in front of me. Just on the edge of the wall. He's going out towards it now. Where did he go? Left or right? Guessing he went left. Sorry, right. Oh no, he's right there. He's still by the wall. That had to hit, right? That had to hit him. I need to move anyway. I think he's still hiding in the bushes. I'd be surprised if he's not. There's no height here. I'm going to try and get on the other hill on the far side, I think. I'm going to be starving to death soon, which sucks, but I don't think I've got a great deal of choice but to go for it now. I could get really caught out here, but I want to just get on the far side. I don't see any other choice. I think it's the right thing to do. I doubt he may use that tree to try and scope out where the shot came from, but I'm sure I hit him. It just wasn't a kill shot, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I hit him. I didn't see blood, but it had to be a hit. I was a bit unsure. Like, I moved down the hill, so I put it back to 200. I certainly didn't want to be higher than that, but he's probably just lying prone in the bushes. There's a whole lot of bushes there.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope you are well, smiley face.
Thank you, G-Man. Cheers for the support. Ace Dude, thank you as well. He could have gone inside the wall there as well. I don't think he's moved very much. Trying to get in line with it from this side, and this side's very much higher. It's also where he might have gone if he did get away. Oh, well, that sucks. Where the fuck did he go? I hope he didn't combat log. I'm not in any way suggesting he did. I just read it in the chat, but it's actually quite rare people combat log. It happens a lot less than people think. Even when you're sure it's happened, it normally hasn't happened. It really does happen less than you think, but I hope it hasn't happened there. I reckon he's probably prone in the thickest of the bushes for now. Unless he, well, even if he, where else would he have gone? I honestly don't know where else he could have gone. There's a lot of Zeds. And he could have instantly pasted it across the airfield because I was flanking around. I could have missed him anyway, you know. But I think the logging out thing is not so likely, personally. I can see him there. He's inside the wall. That fucking smoke. I can't believe it. Felt like that shot hit. He's about to have a whole world of hurt with zombies. Oh, come on, you fucker. He's so lucky. It was a tricky shot when he was prone. I don't know if you saw the first shot. It landed... It hit... I aimed a bit higher, but I didn't aim high enough. It hit the, like, the little stanchion of the wall he was on. That sucks. The first shot was fine. Maybe I should have ranged up to 300 a little bit earlier than I did, but... He's got some kind of assault rifle. He's also got a hell of a lot of problems with zombies now. He's very injured as well, that dude. I'm really pissed off that I didn't kill him, to be honest. But the uncon timers are short. You have to hit the next shot at that range. You've got to hit the second one. By the time I was firing the third one, he was... he was up. Even if I hit him here, I could end up dying to the Zeds because there's going to be a shitload. Some kind of AK. He may have cleared out most of the Zeds now, to be honest. He certainly will have killed a lot of them. I think he dropped. He looked like he died to me. I'm going to wait a little while, actually. I'm going to wait for the Zeds to just disperse a bit. Well, I made a meal of that, but at least he's dead. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to go. He should have killed all the zombies at the helicopter crash site as well, so I should be able to loot the heli site, although it might be a bit risky based on the amount of shots the dude just fired. An attack back would be nice, please. Really did make a fucking... He did kill a lot of them. AKM. He's got 2 AKs. And a load of food as well. I don't know how he wasn't getting jams, to be honest, based on his loot. He's kind of all over the shop.
Thanks for all the years of entertainment.
Dude, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's badly damaged. What condition is the AK is worn. Badly damaged. Oh, okay. That one is... That's the one to use then. We can. An idiot. Bastard twat. Time to move. I'm not moving until I've got a full mag in the AK, then I'm moving. Sunny, thank you. Thomas, Troy, thank you very much for the support. G-Man, Ace Dude, Batman's Adventure, cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Loads of stuff I can be dropping, but I wouldn't really worry about it too much just now. Got stag cargoes. I actually have a knife now. I don't, do I? Let's... All that noise, you'd think it would have attracted
Hello
someone.
from the back seat. Can you turn the heat up a bit, and also check if one of those ACs can go in the gun slot on the STAAG bag?
One of them can, yeah. There we go. God, that bag is huge. So he'd gone in there. I guess he'd gone in there to protect himself from where I was shooting before, and I just flanked all the way around. So a first shot I think hit him, my second shot hit him, and then I missed a shitload before I hit him again. I really want to get shut of this bag, and I don't want it. Go and get in that shed and eat a can of bacon or something. I never thought I saw movement there. Elmin, I just quite like... I like big bags, but I like sort of the bigger bags with lower profiles if possible, you know. I like a big bag, but I don't like it to be offensively big. I like big bags in a can. Yeah, I quite like the hunting bag. It's kind of my favourite. I like the assault bag. It's a smaller bag, but it's pretty decent, low profile, nice colours and stuff. But the hunting bag is my favourite bag in the game for sure. I might as well keep them. Might as well. I don't need to get rid of. Distant shots that way. Carrying some junk. Was there a drop sniper inside the wall? I dropped his carbine. Sorry, not his carbine, his Savannah. He had a Savannah on him and I dropped it. I don't think there was another one. If there was, I'm not going back anyway, but... The leather bag's pretty decent, Glenna. I do think it's pretty decent. It's the colour that puts me off a little bit. Colour of the leather bag kind of sucks.
Good day, Paul. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
TRMZG heart.
For now, I'm going to head towards those shots, I think, which were this way. I'm not heading towards those shots. I'm going to the other ones. We've got a lot of time today, and the airfield is just a place you go to camp and die. I'd rather not. Would like a gap in the fence, though. There's one.
Love you, hi.
Darren, I dude, thank you. Love you, hi. Hope you're good. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you very much. NZB, cheers for the 32. Bob from the Bell, thank you. Skipjack, Regan, thank you for the support as well. I hope the back seat's cooling down somewhere. You wanted to heat up, I can't remember which. I think you wanted to heat up, didn't you?
Hey.
Troy, Sunny, thank you very much too. BS Jimmy, there's no quest as yet on the map. I believe John McClane released an update to the map on his official servers earlier today, which has included some kind of underground area. Player pop. I guess I could help the player pop by just joining it myself, but I'm not really looking to do some kind of like open server thing. But yeah, John McClane's got a little update available on his official servers today, which includes the first underground area, I believe. Is there any pattern how you organise your loot? Not really, dude. I like the medical on the very left-hand side of the inventory. At the moment, even for me, this is untidy, right? But I like the medical on the left-hand side, and by medical I really mean emergency medical, like bandages and epinephrines, maybe morphines, but everything else I don't care. The bullets can go wherever, the mags can go wherever, because you don't need anything that you need in an emergency. You use the hotbar for, and if you need to reload, you can just press and hold R. So I don't really need any of it. I certainly wouldn't normally have it this untidy, but how tidy it is doesn't really matter to me very much. Yeah, if you use a pelt from a pig, it's dark brown, is it? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I've never really explored the differences between them based on that. No, I've never really considered that. That's kind of cool to know. But it is it is underrated. The bag. It's slightly deeper, but it doesn't let your stuff get very wet inside, so it keeps your stuff dry. And it's decently sized as well, and it's not a bad colour. Dinbat, thanks for the support, dude. I won't read it out because I don't know how good the server is, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm sure people will have seen it. Exosmoke, thank you for the 9 months. Gin Reaper, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, it's the same size as the hunting bag, but it keeps your stuff dry, which the hunting bag doesn't, which is kind of cool. You can't dye tan leather bad spawn. As Glenna was just saying, though, depending on the animal you kill, affects the colour that the tanning takes, which is kind of cool. So you can, if you use like cows, it's light coloured, but if you kill a pig, it gets darker tanned colour, so you get a darker bag. The AK-101's not too rare, dude. Benjamin, if you're playing on Chernarus, the AK-101 spawns really often at Tissy military base, but it's not that hard to find. But it's a tier 4 spawning gun, I believe, so it only really spawns. The AK-101 spawns at Tissy and like West Evac or Tricresta, depending. But the AK-101's of tier 4, whereas some others like the M16 are more like tier 3 and 4, so you can find it more easily. It's quite a good gun, the AK-101. There really isn't that much difference. Oh, wrong one. Between a 101 and a 74 and whatnot. They're all a bit similar, to be honest. Yeah, as a rule, Dingbat, I don't know, I'm seeing a timeout there, but as a rule, if I'm going to do server promo, I'd rather know about the server myself than people just use my stream to advertise servers without at least running it by me first. Just as a heads up. I get emails very often, like 2 or 3 a month as a minimum. You know, sometimes once a week, asking me to promote servers, often offering me money to do so as well. But I don't do server promo, so I don't accept those. CJ, his AKM hadn't jammed. He was shooting his AKM. I don't think the AKM was jammed. Oh no, you're right. You're right. The AK-101 had jammed, and the AKM was empty of bullets. I think he still would have been alright there. There was only three or four zombies left. I think he would have dealt with them. Even if he had to switch to his Savannah and shoot them with that, I think he still would have been okay. You have server promo in your Twitch bio? Yeah. Like I say, I don't do server promo for money, but if I play on servers and I like them, then I'm happy to mention them. That's different, isn't it, Brother Cole? You know, like somebody offering you money to promote a server you've never played on is not the same as recommending the servers you do play on, is it? You do understand that concept, right? Like, if I took money to promote servers, I'd literally be promoting a different one every week. What weight would that have, you know? I feel like we're not a million miles away from where those shots were now, you know, which is a bit of a worry. I know we're in kind of no man's land right now, but I'm actually thinking we'll go to there's a big town on the south coast, which must be this way somewhere. And there's a military base there, and there's quite a lot of good loot to be had, and there's usually some action too, so we might head that way. Eddie, I think the shorts aren't likely to make a whole lot of difference. The bum's the bum. What a fucking question. Just embrace it. If it's good enough for Frankie Lapp, it's good enough for you. He's fucking rich out of it. I don't think Altaria will be replacing Chernarus, CJ. Altaria is more competing with Essica, I think, in terms of how it plays. I don't think it will replace Chernarus at all. I really like Altaria. It's a very good map, but it's nothing like Chernarus. Coda, I think the PRXs are great. I think the PRXs are great. Something that's kind of frustrates me is that for a watch like that, I'd quite like the quartz one personally. I don't think you need to have an automatic watch, like you say, as a daily driver, right? I think a quartz watch is fine. It's more accurate. It's just fine for that kind of thing. I'd be happy enough with quartz personally. But the dial on the automatic one is much nicer, isn't it? It's got that textured dial, a little bit of a. It's kind of an AP Royal Oak rip-off, but it looks pretty good. I quite like them. I was actually looking at PRXs in the window of a shop today. I took my missus to the missus. Bloody hell! Let's rein that in. I took my mum to the hospital for an appointment, and while she was having a camera on a tube down her throat, I was looking in shop windows at watches and drooling. But yeah, Tizzop PRXs are great. I think they're very good. Wasn't really watch shopping BP. I'm under strict instructions to spend no more money for a while. Also, it's January, so this month is the big tax month of the year for me. I make 2 tax payments a year, one in January and one in July, and the January one's fucking massive, so I need to sort that out. Well, I'm definitely not Jimmy Carr in it, Tomty. I'll get up here and have a look around if I can. Ant-Man, nice. There's quite a few of those, but they're all pretty nice. The Evo 9s, I think they're pretty cool. I'm not the biggest fan of Grand Seiko, but the new movements, both the high beat and the spring drive, are both very good. One Stripe, that's not one I'm familiar with. An Amiga kind of reverso, or Omega I should say.
Thoughts on 1.24?
I think it's cool, I think, actually. Compared to last year's first patch of the year, this year's patch is much better. I think both of them were incremental, like, bug fixing updates. That's north. I kind of need to go south. Let's go this way. South and whatever this way is, east, I think. Yeah, south and east. South and west. South and west is where I'm going. This is the way I need to go. We're going to go towards where the big military is. There's a tower there. I don't need to go to that, but if we head to this way, well, it's not that big of a military. There's a big town, a coastal town, and there's quite a lot of action to be had there, so... Yeah, I like 124. Compared to the first patch last year, it's a better one. Got some nicer changes in it. I think it's good overall. Just little quality of life things, you know. The biggest one for me is how suppressors work with military zombies. It's much more fun. just little things around looting, and when you looted and you get dead body, or you're trying to transfer loot from your hands into your bag or whatever. It's kind of nice. You know, if you want to take a mag off a gun, and you can just double click the mag. If you want the scope, double click the scope. There's lots and lots of cool little looting changes that make it more enjoyable. I could make a suppressor for the Tundra. That's not a bad shout, actually. The new patch will be released as and when the devs have decided it's ready, so it's not ready yet, I don't think. But yeah, sometimes the new patch takes 2-3 weeks, sometimes it's 4, 5, 6 weeks, you know, but when they feel like it's ready, they'll release it, basically. I lost the gloves I picked up at the heli. Yeah, I don't know what I did with them. Never mind. Best updates are quality of life updates like the ones you mentioned. They can be. Well, every patch tends to come with quite a lot of bug fixing, but I quite like the updates where they, like the one that added the bunker on Livonia. I like the ones that changed the gameplay as well, personally. You know, like this year's one was the airfield, and it wasn't quite so dramatic, but it does change the gameplay in a favourable way. You know, like the airfield's now busier. There's more PvP there. It's a much more friendly place for PvP. But also it's put some life back into other areas of the map, you know, like at Starry, for example, there's more chance of a fight there than there was before. And in general, I like that patch the best, you know. The Livonia patch where they added the new underground bunker really changed Polana and Swarog and the PvP and made Livonia a bit fresher to play. That's the one that's my favourite of the year normally. I'm hoping this year the big one will be whatever's the announcement that they've not yet made. Guys, I'm going to have to go AFK in a sec. I know I just went before, but that was because of helping my mum with a... well, I had to talk to my missus about taking my mum to the hospital tomorrow. Now I need to go to the loo. I think I might make a tea as well, so it's going to take me a couple to boil. Yeah, the gas zone one was a good change as well. Frenchy. Dead Smoke. Oh, Webhead, cheers for the Texas Smoke, thank you for the 9. Cheers for the support, guys, thank you. Right, be back in a second.
by Scissor.
Reptilian Rudolph, it brings a warmth to your heart, doesn't it? Go on a friendly open server shop before you've finished your apple. Right. Hyperpro, yeah, you're being shortchanged an hour, I know. You'll live. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh, fuck off. As if literally that moment, that timing, holy fuck. So glad I didn't just wait a few minutes to go and make the tea. Jesus fucking Christ. That is stunning. Holy shit, I lost 500 viewers on YouTube because I went to make a cup of tea. That is a lot of people, isn't it? Imagine just 500 people walking out of a comedy show. There's 2,700 people watching, and then 500 people all simultaneously just get up and walk out. Dead. That's another 500 gone now the server's restarted. King Panther, thank you for the Prime Cash Money. Flint Striker, thank you very much for the resubs. Frenchie, thank you as well.
Thanks for all the streams, TRMZLURK.
Straker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Straker. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you very much. Gatewise. Aquaponic. It's kind of a tricky thing because if there's new servers, I do like to try, or new maps, sorry, I do like to try and play them, but it's a really hard thing for me to do in terms of just go in it and give feedback. Unless there's a server that's viable with players in it where I can go and stream it, it makes it tricky for me to test servers, if that makes sense. Like testing an empty server to see what the map's like, not something I can always do on stream. That makes sense. But what I try to do with streaming is just play on a server with lots of players and enjoy the game and share that with an audience, you know. It's very hard to test a map unless it's got like nearly or pretty much full pop for me. I just put my eye drops in when the server comes back. I can't fucking see. Disdained. I don't think it's entirely true. I think it's a different audience. It's also a newer audience as well. But loyalty is fleeting, dude. Like people will watch when they watch. Like it's like people talk about loyalty, but if I went and played, I don't know, Mario Kart on stream for 6 weeks, trust me, you'd see a different kind of loyalty. People would be absolutely rinsing me for not playing the game they want to see, you know, like, I'm not saying you would, but there's no such thing as loyalty. You don't deliver the right things, people don't watch. Ah, data verification error, that sucks. I'm going to keep pressing play just to see if it'll let me in. It may have had a map update, sorry, a mod update, possibly, but doesn't look like it. I'll try again. I'm not on DeerIsle, Tonk. I'm doing Alteria for now. I might do DeerIsle later. I've got a character that is about to swim over to Alcatraz. Fucking data verification error again. It sucks this. You just kind of have to wait. Like, you can log out of Steam. It doesn't necessarily fix it. Oh my god, Gorf. Yeah, I literally can spin up another game for like 10 seconds. Have you stopped playing DayZ? When's DayZ? Why aren't you on DayZ? Dynamite Dan. Oh, £2,000 budget. If I was going to spend 2,000, I would probably... it depends on whether you want a sporty watch or not, I suppose, but... If you want a dressy watch, I'd look at what Longines do, and I'd also look at, if you want new, I'd look at what Oris do. They do some good stuff. Christopher Ward do some really good stuff, but personally, it's kind of a boring choice, but I think I'd try and pick up a something like a Black Bay 58 on the secondary market. You could get a 1-year-old or a 6-month-old Black Bay 58 for that kind of money, and you'd be getting a decent watch that would probably not really go down in price because it's already gone down because it's second-hand. It comes with a 5-year warranty, so if you get one that's 6 months old, it's still got 4.5 years warranty, you know. Just buy it from a dealer, though. Don't buy it privately. Buy it from a watch dealer. I've seen Black Bay Pros for, like, near enough £2,000 lately. I think that would be a really good choice. Any of the Black Bays that you find appealing, the Black Bay 58 is really, really good. Graf, well, I hope you're on the mend. Just got back home from your 5th surgery. Holy shit. Hope all goes well. Well, Chrono 24 is just like a place where you buy watches, S-Val. It's like, let's saying for 2K, I'd also look at eBay. You know, like Chrono 24 is just a list of watches for sale. Nothing's wrong with Chrono 24, but when you buy on Chrono 24, there are dealers and private sellers on Chrono 24. Like Chrono 24 is just a website. That's like saying don't buy on eBay. You know, when you buy on eBay, you're buying it from a seller, not eBay. You know, it's not eBay that shipped the stuff out, is it? It's whoever you're buying it from. Same with Chrono 24. So if you buy from Chrono 24, I'd buy from a dealer on there, not a private sale. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot safer to buy from a dealer. I wouldn't buy something that costs £2,000 from some bloke that you've never met before or some girl that you've never met before and just take a risk. It's a lot of money, isn't it? There's a helicopter crash site there. Hamilton are more like around sort of 5 to 1,000, aren't they? 500 to 1,000, I think. But they do some more expensive ones. But very nice, Ploppy. Would you recommend me getting DayZ now? Well, it depends on what type of game you like. If you've got a bit of patience, DayZ's an amazingly good game. But you do need a little bit of patience to play DayZ. There's a zombie on the right side of that heli. We might be lucky. This might have been unlooted. I actually want to be in this town over to the left. There's some good loot to be had here, but we might as well check this helicopter first. Mason, DayZ's probably in the best state it's ever been. There's always going to be the odd bug in DayZ. But if you've got a bit of patience and you want a really good storied survival game, there isn't a better one. And there's been all sorts. There used to be an Australian YouTuber, for example, who was selling watches. And he was selling fake watches as real watches.
LUL happy 32 months.
He was getting to be quite a good YouTuber as well. He had like 60, 70,000 subscribers, something like that. Maybe a touch more. 2 dead zombies. Oh, shit. And he sold somebody a steel Rolex Daytona and sent them a fake. Knowingly. Like, that's the worry, you know. Like, if you buy from somebody that you don't know, you never know for sure. You take it into a dealer and check it out. But what if it is fake? What are you going to do? They won't be where you think they are. You've lost it now. You lost your money. Right. So the helicopter's not worth going to. Dead zombies probably means the player was here very recently. And they're probably gone this way, let's face it. They're probably going back to the town. No way of knowing for sure, but that's probably more likely than any other way. No, it wasn't Archie Luxury. No. It was a YouTuber. I can't even remember the name of the guy, but he had to stop his YouTube channel because he got caught. He got caught. His YouTube channel. He's never released another video. It was about 3 years ago. He made good videos as well. Unfortunately for him, it's a kind of sad element as well. But he did a lot of wrong things. But he was an addicted gambler, and that's what he was. That's why he ended up doing what he was doing. But it was not good. So that was... Oh, shit. 2 fully geared guys down there. I'm going to try and come in behind them. It sounded like somebody just shot the gas in the town, but that's nothing to do with those 2 players that we've just seen. That's something else. These 2 will be the 2 that probably looted the heli. So one's a ghillie and one's not. They're going to be very geared, but oh well, it'll be fun. We give it a try. seeing some questions in the chat, guys. Right now, I'm probably going to need to be proper focused on the game, so apologies if I miss your questions. Swanberg, Gems, Sudo, Gambit, and Digipool, thank you very, very much for the resubs and stuff. Thank you, guys. So they were just up here last I saw them. They ran around this. Shit. Oh, GG. Bollocks. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Well played to them. So there was two of them, and I've stopped in a corner, and they weren't where I expected them to be, which is tricky. When I came around that corner there, I had no idea what was going to be there, so I just held in the corner, and they were looking back at me. But fair play to them. That's what happens if you're chased after players. Sometimes it doesn't go your way, you know. I wish I'd gone up on the building and overwatched from there, but I just was not expecting them to be to the left there, you know, like, of course I wasn't, and they were, so yeah, shit happens.
New badge. TRMZ cool.
Thoughts on openly and honestly wearing a one-to-one fake Rolex or something? I don't understand wearing a fake watch. There's so many cool watches out there. I don't see the need to wear a fake Rolex. I don't get it. Like, there are amazing watches out there. Like, you can buy truly great watches. Some fake, some really good clones, as in, like, they're really close to the original. Cost like £400, £500, £600. For that, you can buy a genuinely good watch, like a Hamilton or a pretty decent Seiko or a Tissot or whatever. You can buy a watch that's actually something you can be proud of, that's real. I don't understand buying a fake in any way. I don't get it. Fake watches are... They're not just made by some knockoff dude that's making a living on them. They're usually fairly closely related to organised crime. They're obviously completely ripping things off, but they're not good. I don't understand a fake Rolex. Like, it's like cheating in a single player game. You're just kidding yourself. I know a millionaire wearing fakes, but they have the wheel run at home. But I don't understand that either. What's the benefit? If you're rich, what's the point? You know, like, you can afford the thing that you've bought. Why are you wearing a fake? What's the benefit? You know, like, like, you might not have it robbed, but the biggest danger of having something robbed from you is that you might get killed, not that you might get robbed. There's other fakes, Longcat, but Rolex are the most common, and the question that I was asked was specifically about Rolex, so...
My wife had 3 miscarriages and it was heartbreaking. My heart went out to Mrs. TMZ.
Limondor, thank you. Yeah, it's not been a whole lot of fun, to be honest.
7 months. Let's go.
Poison, thank you very much for the support. JR, thank you very much. Amateuressa, thank you very much. GK Sudu, thank you. Like, if you're a millionaire, you can afford to buy fancy watches and you can afford to insure them as well. Why do you need to wear a fake? Because, like, if you're walking around London with a fake Rolex on, you could still get stabbed. You could still die. In fact, it's happened. You know, it could happen in any city, not just London, by the way. But you could get killed for your fake Rolex just the same as you could get killed for your real one. It's just dumb. You have to be completely fucking thick to do that. You'd be... It's not about having the real deal, One Stripe. It's just there's so many good real watches out there that you can buy, you know, like, if some people like the look of it and don't have the money, they're trying to fake the ownership of something, but there are so many really good things that you can actually buy. You don't have to spend a lot of money to get a really good watch. But buying a fake watch is just like, you are kidding yourself, you know. It's just like, that's exactly what you're doing, you know. J-Boy, no you didn't. They don't make fake Rolexes in the same factory they make real Rolexes, dude. They wouldn't be fake, would they? They'd be real. The only reason I can see for buying a fake watch is this. If people know you've got real watches, right? Say you're an American footballer or something and you're seen out and about wearing your real watch, right? If you buy the fake equivalents and then keep them in a watch box or keep them in a watch winder or something in your bedroom, in your house, if someone tries to rob you, that you might not even be in, but they might try to rob you and they'll rob all your fake watches. Meanwhile, your real ones are in a floor safe or something, you know. I can see the sense in that to stop somebody invading your house and or like robbing you while you're away or whatever and stealing what turns out to be a load of fakes. That kind of makes sense. But wearing fakes, if you're rich, what's the point? You're still going to get robbed. You're still risking your life. I don't get it. Amiga watches are being heavily discounted. Yeah, there's a lot of people selling them at 20% off. Like retail, like 20% off retail right now. There's some crazily good prices around. Oh god, this sucks. Let me just have a look, see what the player pop of DeerIsle is like. Getting better. I wonder if maybe we should switch to DeerIsle. I don't know. I'm quite liking Alteria. It's been fun. I'm a little bit peeved about how that played out, but that's just the way it goes, you know. I had no reason to sort of suspect they would be to the left. Maybe I should have seen them, but I've got to be honest. I was incredibly lucky he missed his first shot because his first shot was easier than the one he hit on me, you know, but there we go. I don't want to play Essica Redline. I'm kind of not really feeling Essica, if I'm honest. It's not got much fresh in it, and I don't know. I'm not really desperate to play Essica. I'd rather play DeerIsle, Chernarus or Livonia than Essica. Essica's a map you play for 2 hours at the end of a stream or something. We've got loads of time left yet. Man, I think it's a lot better now, but if you're making 1 million watches in a year, there may well be some that slip through, but it's a lot better now than it even was 3 or 4 years ago, I believe. And everyone's seen that from other brands as well, you know, like the odd ones slip through, whether it be Rolex or Amiga or whoever. Try it was a Richard Mille he got robbed from. I doubt he just got sent another one. Although, let's face it, he's pretty wealthy. I think it was a Richard Mille. So, Jimmy, I really hope we're getting more than a new map. I'll be happy with a new map, but I hope it's more than that. That would be epic. Oh god, that's annoying. Oh fucking hell. It might be that using the EpiPen to speed up my my trip to him did for me. Got me there a little too quick, perhaps. Zersa, we don't do gun laws, dude. Gun laws is a topic that we don't talk about in chat. It's just too emotive, and people get a bit dicky about it. Dickish.
Don't own a PC. Never played DayZ. Might be one of your oldest regular viewers. Thanks for making me love this game. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Tastes like poik. Dude, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Banjo, thanks for the support as well. Limondor, thank you very much too. What's the one thing about DayZ that keeps your interest? It's the randomness, pure noise. That the joy of winning in fights is amazing, but the randomness of like interactions where you're not fighting, you know, like random team-ups and random encounters and meeting weird and wonderful people, and it's the most multiplayer game I've ever played, you know. It's the most multiplayer game by a long way.
Would you watch you play some Livonia if you swap?
Yeah, Livonia's tricky at this time of day. It's a bit early. If I'm going to play Livonia, I've probably got to wait a little while. I think there's a little castle, isn't it? Somewhere around here. Not a castle, well, it's just a little turret, but a single turret. But I've found guns in it quite regularly. I can hear it, I don't know, but we'll have a look. There it is, that one. No gun today. Man, I did watch some of it, yeah. I think it's easy as a fan of boxing to watch that and think how terrible it was. I didn't really watch any of the videos of the beef between Trax and Nico because it seemed kind of like stupid, you know. I really like Nico Leonard. I'm obviously a bit of a fanboy, but those videos I'm not a huge fan of personally. But I watched the fight. It's hard to not be a little bit sarcastic about it. But if I had to get in the ring and try and punch somebody for 2 minutes, I'd be on the floor in about 30 seconds. So rather than cast stones, it seems pointless doing so, you know. I'd be worse. Do just come down the stairs, but it looks like he's going the other way. Yeah, it wasn't the best spectacle, was it?
Thanks for making my drive to work more entertaining and less
How far from my
stressful.
body am I? Too far to get there,
I just listen
dude.
along and it's still very entertaining, lol.
Gnarly, well thank you. Cheers for coming in. Stay safe, dude. Thank you. Ayala, thank you very much as well. Tastes like pork maybe one day for the DayZ playing. You never know. Thanks for the support, dude. Aspson, well they kind of just got it together without any training, which is like, you're right. If I was going to try, I'd try and train, but even if I trained for 6 weeks from today, I wouldn't be ready for fighting. I'm just too overweight and unfit, you know. Like, I've lost some weight since last year, but I'm still not in a condition to be fighting. On the subject of fighting, the Fury Usyk fight ever closer, you know, less than a month away. I'd still say it's a 50-50 chance that it gets cancelled because let's face it, it's Fury. I'm a massive Fury fan, but sometimes they get cancelled, you know. Billy Boy, no, I'm not looking at any watches right now at all, no. I'm not, even if I was, I wouldn't name a watch that I was looking to buy, dude, because I don't talk about my own watch collections, everyone knows, but I'm not. I've got other things to worry about right now, like life goals and maybe moving house at some point in the next couple of years, so yeah, watches are off the menu. From the little bits I've seen of him, Chad, Fury looks like he's in the best shape he's been in ages. And I've been saying this for a while, but I don't think Fury has trained really much in preparation for a fight. I'm a Fury fan, so I'm biased, because I'm probably concocting this theory based on how he's performed. But that's what you do when when you're studying form, you're looking for a reason why the form has dipped. Is it because they're finished, or is there another reason? You know, it's like horses as well, you know. Why did that horse run badly? Oh, it was running on soft ground, but all its wins are on firm ground, or whatever, you know. There's always a reason. Or there's not. Maybe the horse is just not very good anymore. But in Fury's case, I don't think he's taken a fight seriously since he fought Wilder for the last time. I genuinely don't think he has. I think he's fought Dillian White and Chisora, who he knew he could beat. And then he's fought Ngannou, who's not a boxer, who he really believed he could beat and nearly got found out. I think Fury is going to be absolutely different against Usyk. And Fury at his best is better than Usyk. And I know some people may disagree, and that's fine. But if Fury turns up fit and healthy, he will win that fight. Fury seems past his prime a bit. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think he takes fighters for granted. Fury knows how good he is, unfortunately. Like some people do. Some people know how good they are, and Fury puts in the effort he needs to put in. I think he's done it his whole career. Like, that's why sometimes he's looked somewhat pedestrian against someone, and it's why you can't say, oh, Fury struggled a little bit against Otto Wallin, whereas Joshua like beat him up. That means that Joshua actually, when he fights Fury, could really give him a fight, you know. The reality is Fury doesn't turn up as the same Fury in every fight. He measures what his opponents are and puts in the work accordingly. I don't think he really likes training. I think he likes boxing. I think he's a natural boxer, but I don't think he's a natural trainer. He's not a natural athlete in any way, shape or form, is he? You know, like, I've seen Fury a lot, and I think that's what it feels like to me. You know, he just does the bare essential, the bare minimum required. Klaus, I really like the heavyweight division. The heavyweight division's been pretty interesting for a while. I know there's been some fights that have been ducked, but there's been some good fights in the heavyweight division. There's lots of other good fighters, but as a Brit at the moment, there's some other good fighters in other areas, but as a Brit with Joshua and Fury in the division, it's been an interesting time to be a fan of the heavyweights, right? And get behind fighters, and there's been some really good fights, even though Fury's ducked a few for now, but they're going to happen now, aren't they? You know, I say he's ducked them, but he's delayed for the most amount of money, I think. Right, there's a hunting stand somewhere along here. We might as well go and see if we can find it. I don't know why I put that on. Go and check that one as well. I'm not gonna... This is a bit of a frustrating loot route here, but I'm gonna have to check that. Not having a gun is a bit of a worry. I think Joshua will beat Ngannou. Tastes like pork. I think Joshua will beat him. It's tricky because Ngannou did look pretty decent against Fury, and I thought he deserved the fight. I thought he deserved to win it. I thought he did enough to win that fight. I think Fury was woeful, really woeful. But anyway, I don't think it'll be the same against Joshua. I think Joshua will turn up at his peak. Joshua always turns up trained, you know, and Joshua's on an upward curve with something to prove, and I think he'll prove it. Mank, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to the Fury Usyk fight. I'm kind of hoping there'll be a decent undercard, you know, like a lot of Tyson Fury fights are just like a Fury camp loving, like all of the people that train in his camp all get a fight and all get a share of the dough. But because it's in Saudi Arabia. They've not announced the undercard yet, I don't think, but I'm hoping it'll be a better undercard than it has been for a lot of Fury's fights. You know, like very often it's like his younger brother and like a load of other people that are all in the same camp, but it's a bit dull. What are my game settings? Manny, if you type exclamation settings in the chat, it should show you. Hey, Masked Demon, Masked Man, sorry, not Masked Demon. I'm okay, dude. Hope you're good. Just had a decent little run on a character. I only killed one dude, but I went face first into 2 other players and died, unfortunately. Talk about supporting organised crime. Oof, boxing. Slot racer, that's a bit more conjecture than counterfeit watches, dude, but there is some dicey stuff goes on in boxing, but I don't know. I'm not sure what is and what isn't, but you could say that about any sport, but that comparison is a very loose one, dude. I just don't get that, like with coming back to the fake watches, you can actually rent watches in America land. You can pay to rent a watch as well, like you'd rent a fucking TV or something. I really don't get it. Like, it's pissing money away to like fake a persona. I don't get it. When's the next run with Sarah Muller? Tomorrow. You can do like subscription services where you get a watch and then you send it back and you get another one, but I don't get that either, really. It's strange. It's very strange, but there we are. Rent a TV. Well, it wasn't that long ago. What's the name of the company beginning with B that was, I don't know if they're still around now, but there was a company that was still doing rentals and all sorts of stuff not so long ago, dude. It wasn't just radio rentals. I think there are still rentals going on. Bright House is the company I'm thinking of, but I think they went bust. And Graves, you just said it as well, and Gran Turismo. Chicken George, dude, thanks for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Icon, aka Icon, and Lescol, thank you for the resubs too.
Ahoy, smiley face. Hope all is well.
UVHS the size of a car, fucking hell. I remember being very excited because my dad had got an Amstrad double-decker. We used to hire out videos from the video shop and then copy them. So we used to we'd pay to rent them and then copy them, and then we'd have a copy of it. But they used to put like a pulse on them, so a lot of them were unwatchable. So they had like pirate protection. But he used to do that a lot. There you go. Talk about organised crime and like fake watches. My dad was running a fake VHS ring. He wasn't selling them though. He was just making a copy for us. He didn't make any profit out of it. Rent-a-centre, eh? Blimey. Hi, Kurt. Real? An Amiga Planet Ocean with 30% off today. Who's doing 30% off? That's good. Fucking hell. It's a sign, though. It's a sign that they're not selling. There's so many people doing money off at the moment. They've gone up so much in price. Like a Planet Ocean. About 3 years ago, there's an orange bezel one that's it was about $5 3 years ago, and now it's the best part of 7. In like 2.5 years, you know, they've gone up so much in price, and it was a lot of money at 5. You know, like the amount these things cost. That like Amiga have been, a lot of brands have been here, but Amiga have been really bad with, along with 1 or 2 others. JLC. Let's have that one. That one's got a plate carrier on him and a helmet. Shit, that was quick. Dave, I personally wouldn't if I were you. You can get the same watches on AliExpress for about $5 or $10 mostly, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't. If you like the look of them, they still tell the time, and if you like the look of them, you're not wrong. But MVMT are like notorious for like selling $5 watches for $150. That's just what they do. A lot of their watches over the years you can buy from AliExpress with no brand on. They're just like watches that you can just buy, and they're just buying them and then putting an MVMT badge on them and then putting another 2 zeros on the price. They are notorious, along with Vincero as well, allegedly for both. But nonetheless, if you like the look of them, you like the look of them. But they are notorious for ripping people off, basically. Well, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. At least it shoots. I suppose that shoots as well. You can, not quite true, dude. If you punch a zombie in the helmet, you can often ruin the helmet. Sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't, but sometimes it does. So, like the helmet might be pristine and you might punch it to warn, but you can't visibly tell the difference. But yeah, when you punch zombies, it does damage their gear. If you punch a zombie in the head, you're obviously not going to damage the vest, though. That's the kind of tricky part, the bit you're trying to protect. Vacheron 222 original. They are nice. If I was born in 1977, then I would be wanting one of those myself. Not in gold though. They're fucking stupidly expensive. I don't even know how much they are, but they're more than I would ever spend. Oh, that sucks, One Stripe.
That's okay, mate, then.
Last, next 38th birthday is on the 21st of July, so 6 months ago yesterday. 6 months away yesterday, sorry.
32 months sub to this content creator and still waiting for a hot screen. TRMZLURK TRMZLUV.
Aspson, sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, if you mean MVMT. I think the wages mostly go to the people that own MVMT because they just buy watches from factories and then put their badge on. I'm sure they employ people now, but they're like known for.
Yeah.
It doesn't anymore doing work. If you silently kill a zombie, it doesn't damage their gear. Oh. Roland, thanks for coming in. First time viewer, eh? Thank you. Oh, God, I'm doing well here. No, I don't think they necessarily make a lot of theirs. They may well have some manufacturing now, but they didn't at the start. And most of what they sell is kind of bought in. There's a few that are doing it. They're very good at marketing. Vincero and MVMT, they capitalised on a popularity of trying to look smart. And watches, especially in the 2020, 2019, that kind of period, and now to some extent, it was very popular to wear a watch to look smart on a night out and to look like dressed up and stuff. So they capitalised on that, selling a look and like lots of different designs that look nice. But they were like $20 or $30 watches being sold for $200. I'm not keen on Bauhaus as a rule out, man. My missus quite likes the Bauhaus design. I don't like it. As a personal taste thing, I kind of prefer more
I really like the new map.
like more
Good morning, everyone.
like 20s and 30s design, a bit like the Empire State Building, you know. Like I prefer that kind of design. I'm not really keen on the Bauhaus kind of look. Seen a few of the videos, Admiral. Yeah. Sorry, Admire, not Art Deco. Thank you, Stephen. That's exactly what I was looking for, but couldn't place. Right, I'm going to have a little loot around here. I would like something a bit better, but it's not the worst setup we've had in the world. I'm going to check the bullets. I'm pretty sure they'll be red. They are. Very nice one, Stripe. Did I just drop that? I was trying to load it and then, oh thank God, that could have gone in water that was just a bit too deep. Landon, I do apologise for talking about things I'm interested in, but people bring it up. I kind of... sometimes people ask a question and then it leads on to things, but that can be about all sorts of things, from sports ball to boring subjects that you're not interested in, you know? Joshua, there is still 1440p on YouTube. 1440p has not gone on YouTube, it's still there.
Uncrap the world. Switch to
Fucking stupid advert. Come on. There's the 1440p. See? It's there.
Love watching the stream.
Pizza, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Original Lawrence, yeah, you get ads on YouTube even if you watch your own videos. Somebody's about to say, can't you just watch your own videos constantly and cream the ad revenue? They catch you if you do that, so don't do that. If you try to spoof your own viewership yourself, you'll end up getting your channel shut down. So no, you can't do that. But yeah, I don't get ad-free viewing on YouTube because I don't have YouTube Premium, the same as everybody else that doesn't. Thinking about getting it, but I've not quite made the stretch to it yet.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Bossman, I think Ngannou did very well. I think he deserved to win the fight against Fury. I think Fury was lucky, and I'm a big Fury fan, but I still think Fury was lucky. I think Fury underestimated him. I think Ngannou did very well, but I don't think he's got a big future in boxing. I could be wrong. He might be. He may well be a legitimate top 10 contender, and because of his size and his power, that could be enough. Like, he's such a big dude, and he's so strong, and he's so powerful, you know, but I suspect he'll get beat by Joshua. I might be wrong, you know. I might be discounting him twice, and I shouldn't have done it once, but I don't think I think Fury turned up completely undercooked. He said he'd done loads of preparation, he hadn't. And Fury turned up expecting to be able to lean on Ngannou and win the fight. And obviously, Fury turns up undercooked a lot, like against Dillian Whyte and against Derek Chisora. But he's so much bigger than them, he can just lean on them, he can bully them without expelling any energy, and then win with his natural... He's a natural boxer, he's a natural at it, you know. He couldn't do that against Ngannou. Ngannou was much better than Fury expected him to be, and he couldn't just bully him. I think Joshua will not underestimate Ngannou. He'll be looking to put on a show, and I think he will. But you never know. He's a powerful dude. He's an athlete. He's very, very talented, and he's a better boxer than people thought. But he didn't look very quick. He didn't look super speedy or anything. I think a primed, raring to go heavyweight of a decent standard will beat Ngannou. Do you still think Fury will be back this year? Well, all being well, he's fighting on February the 17th. It's signed, and unless somebody gets an injury or something, which would suck, and I really hope it doesn't happen, but the fight should be happening in 3 or 4 weeks. Aspson and Try, thank you both of you for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind, guys. Thank you. Penlinker, it's hard to say. Joshua's got decent power. I think he showed that in the last fight, you know, like like they're both powerful boxers. I mean, everyone's forever going on about how Ngannou's got the strongest punch on the planet. I'm not sure he's got the strongest punch on the planet in boxing gloves, but we might find that out at some point. We'll see, but you might be right. It might go the distance, but I think Joshua's got the power to stop Ngannou. His power does. He's not had it. He's been a bit gun shy, but he seems to be working to a plan, and he might have just been made to look good in his last fight. But that's the best he's looked in ages. I thought he was decent. I don't think he's looked that good for about 3 or 4 years. Alf, well, I still don't think that Ngannou and Fury, if they fought at their absolute peak, Ngannou would win it, dude. But that's the thing about sport. You can always take an opinion, and your opinion can be wrong. But I still don't think Ngannou is a truly great boxer. But we'll wait and see. Could be wrong. No, that was up towards the heli, but
Boom, headshot.
I'm not sure if it was all the way at the heli or not, but I've got no range at all. Like, I've got a Sega shotgun with 3 shots. I don't even really want to go to the fucking shots. You think Joshua gets knocked out? We'll see. I think the shots were probably there at that little tower. There is an underground bunker. An underground tunnel there that leads through to the other side. He might have been shooting zombies at the underground bit, but if I catch up with him, I've got to get within 20 meters of him really to have any kind of chance with this Sega. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Mountain Man Assassin, thank you for the bits. Rathamon, thank you.
What's your thoughts of stolen watches off the DWEBI? Bought a pendant, I thought it was gonna be fake, but I went to a local trusted jewellery store and I came out real, was in shock.
I think buying known stolen things is shit. If you're buying stolen things knowingly, then you're encouraging more theft, aren't you? That's not good. That's what I think. If someone's stealing something and there's a buyer for it, then that person's going to steal more things, isn't there? You know, like... Buying known stolen goods, especially stuff that's been stolen from a person, I think that sucks. Maybe the shots weren't here. Thank you for the tip, Unknown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dave, yeah, all right. Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. I thought the shots were here. They probably weren't. They were probably up at the base then. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I had some messages out. Drop paper. Bebo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Evil Empire, thank you for the bits. I saw that. I think it was a bayonet, but I did see it. I just knew I was being chased by Zed, so I didn't grab it. It might be a combat knife. I thought it was a bayonet, but either way, I'll grab it in a minute. It's on that side. Even if I got it, I wouldn't be using it to chop these Zeds up, because it'd be the only knife I've got.
11 months happy days, here's to 11 more.
He might have not had anything on him because he was wearing a hat, but that's probably the one that had some reasonable loot on him. Two heavy attacks and my stamina's gone. Darley, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Darley, thank you very much. Addy, thank you for the 11 months as well. I don't know if I need to sort out Apple TV in time too. My missus isn't going to give a shit about watching the new Band of Brothers Part 3 or whatever you want to call it. You know, Masters of the Air. I'd quite like to see it. I don't know though. After seeing the finale to Reacher Season 2, seems little point because nothing can top that. Dutch Meister, I haven't got a 4090, no, it's a pallet of some sort, but I got it when they were almost new. I just got what they had, you know, they only had the one in and that's what I got. It's a shame it's on Apple TV, but there's some other stuff on Apple TV, so I guess, let's say you're subscribed to Netflix, it wouldn't be the end of the world to cancel Netflix for a couple of months and then go back if you want or not if you don't, you know. It's easy enough to switch it around for a little while. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Right. Zimmer, I think just the massive diversification of streaming services is a shame in general. And I guess Apple TV is just the one that a lot of people don't yet have, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating that there are so many. Apple and Amazon and Netflix and Disney and Paramount and fucking Discovery and God knows what else, you know. Yeah, I didn't like the Pacific as much. It was alright. Drake lost 700k. Blimey, he bets a lot, doesn't he? I don't understand that really. I like... You're forever hearing about how much he's won. I don't watch the UFC, dude. I would like to, but I never know when it's on. And I don't... In the UK, it's not pay-per-view. You have to subscribe to what was BT Sport. It's now TNT, I think. I don't subscribe to the sports channel that has it on. But because it's... Unless it happens to be on in Europe, or there's one on in London, for example, the fights are always... The main fight is like 5 AM. It's so late. I just can't be fucked with that, you know. I'll stay up for once in a blue moon fights. Like if Tyson Fury was fighting Usyk in Vegas and the fight wasn't going to be until 5 AM, I'd stay up to watch it. Thankfully, because it's Saudi Arabia, I won't have that trouble. But I can't do that for like, the UFC's on like all the time, isn't it? It's on regularly and it's on such bad hours for us. But I just don't bother. So I have no clue about UFC. But I do think there is mileage in... I'm thinking about... I've got Netflix on the stupidly high premium package, which is like 4K. 4K and 4 devices. I could cut that down to like regular and two devices, and with the money difference I could get Apple TV. I might... I've been meaning to do it, but I don't watch that much TV. Even like the American football, the last game yesterday was the one I would have liked to have watched. It kicked off at 11:30 PM, you know, like watching American sports in the UK is not a very fun thing because normally the games are on, or the boxing's on in the evening there, especially if it's Western America like Vegas. Then it's like Vegas is like 7 hours behind. We're 7 hours behind, so if it's on like mid to late evening, we're fucked. Lots of people will stay up to watch it, but I always stream... Well, I didn't yesterday, but with many reasons. But I always stream on a Sunday. And so I can't be going to bed at like 6 AM and then streaming. It's just fuck me week up. They were winning until the fourth quarter, the Bills, weren't they? Obviously, I didn't see the game, but I know the Chiefs scored a touchdown in the last quarter that won them the game. They just seem to grind out the results, the Chiefs. You know, I'm no expert, but I've seen them in the finals quite a lot because I watch the Super Bowl every year, you know, and I know they do okay, but yeah, it sucks. What was the solution to the bad quality on? You have to stream at really high bitrate and high resolution, dude. So I'm streaming to YouTube at 1440p and high bitrate as well. Am I talking about American Hand Egg? Oh. The troll. No, I'm talking about American soccer. I'm on a single PC setup, but it's a beast of a PC, so I'm having a few problems with the latest NVIDIA driver, and I might need to roll it back. So my PC's not running as well as it might, but it's a driver issue, I believe. So I would like to get that corrected, but beyond that, I'm doing okay. Don't drink, Shropshire. Never drink, never piss. One stripe, I'm with BT.
Didn't manage to catch many streams over Xmas and haven't had a chance to rewatch any of your recent DeerIsle runs. Just wondering how you have been getting on with the scuba quest.
Not, dude. I didn't stream over Christmas myself, so you didn't miss a lot, but I've not really done a great deal of DeerIsle. I've got a character logged out on the way to Alcatraz, but the nearest I've done is I got a character that went inside Mount Katahdin, inside the underground area. I logged out there, logged back in, got a couple of kills, and then the third one killed me, but I've not got anywhere near it. Nowhere near at all. Carl, I play at 1440. The headgear is a NVG head strap. God. I just needed to kill him because he's the one that screams and brings all the others, but thankfully he didn't scream. Or did he? Based on that one running.
Unknown donated $5. What's your thoughts on big name companies being shady when it first start, like Nestle baby formula killing babies and Coca-Cola giving Germans, and WWC and Coca started Fanta to not get into legal problems supplying Germans soda for the war to stay on?
Dude, that's a whole lot of
TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
drama in a bottle, literally there, dude. Fuck me dead. I don't know where to go on that. I don't know anything about the baby formula thing, so I'm afraid I'm not going to comment on that because I have no fucking clue about that particular subject. As for the other thing, I think selling drinks, it was a long time ago. Oh, fuck me. And I don't think Coca-Cola started Fanta. I think they bought Fanta. I thought Fanta was started, maybe it was started by Coca-Cola, but I thought it was started because Coca-Cola pulled out and then they subsequently bought it. But you may be right. I don't really give a shit. You know, like, World War II was a long time ago. Hank, thank you very much for the support once again. Winnie's, thank you very much too. And Unknown, thanks for the tip. And the massive drama. I know Fanta was created to sell soda in the World War II, but so fucking what, you know, like I think we're a bit past that now. Can confirm Paul is as old as World War II. I hate you. I should have probably made this a bit sooner, but there we go. We've got it now. That's the main thing. Fanta and Coke is like crack. Blimey. I'm not a huge fan of Fanta. Not a huge fan of Coke. Every now and then. Like, full sugar Coke can be pretty decent. It's full of fucking sugar, of course, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Good evening.
Scumbag, thank you very much. Good evening, dude. Cheers for the support. That's shots I think are coming from the airfield or thereabouts. I haven't got a great deal of food. I did hide that Mosin somewhere. Oh, it was a ways away from here. I wonder if I could go and get that Mosin. Could I find it? I reckon I can possibly find that Mosin, you know. It was behind a feed shack. I haven't got Mosin bullets, but it wasn't that far from that. I was in line of that tower on the other side here. I could see that tower, but I was over this way. I'm going to go and try and get the Mosin that I hid. How was my weekend? It was alright, Ricky. Yeah, we didn't do a great deal. We had a Chinese takeaway on Saturday. Like my now 15-year-old picked as her kind of like birthday treat meal. She had a Chinese takeaway. I made her not go on her phone for a few hours, which was like a battle in itself. Fuck me. Yeah, it was okay. Sunday we didn't do a great deal. She opened her cards and whatnot, and then the kids went at 2, and me, Mum, and my missus went out for a meal in the evening. But we really didn't do a great deal. We didn't go out and like have a day out or anything. The weather was so shit. It didn't. We just kind of chilled out. Didn't do a great deal. Walked the dog. I think worrying about Coca-Cola starting a company to sell, like you can literally do that on anything, you know. Like if you think hard enough about anything, you'll never buy a thing, you know. I think having something you like if you're like, I don't like that because, and you don't have it, fair play, that's your call. But the reality is that if you look hard enough, you can find a reason to, like, literally you've got to grow your own food in the back garden, otherwise you'd die of starvation. Is pretty much how it would go if you look hard enough. Hugo Boss, yeah. Thought I heard the bear beforehand, but I think I'm okay. I'm far enough away, I believe.
Eating that can of cat food made me think, how can you save money on cat food? The answer might be buying bird seed instead.
Oh, this is it. This is where it was. It really wasn't that far. Big nuke. Seems legit, dude. Buy bird seed. Which DayZ streamer would survive longest in an IRL DayZ situation? Not me. This one? No, Amish said. He can't have a drink without ruining his PC or breaking bones on a skateboard, you know. He'd be one of those, like, there's a whole load of explaining about in the book The Stand about how only about 1% of people survive because of this particular virus that everybody gets. But then after that, a shitload more people die because they're all really fucking clumsy. Ish would be in that category. He'd survive the initial apocalypse and then, like, stand on a fork and kill himself or something. Will your cage match be with Ish in a foam pit at TwitchCon? No. Yeah, Captain Trips, yeah. The second wave would get me, but all of you guys would go out in the first. Oh. Sayo would die in a car crash day one. He probably drives right slow IRL. Actually, no, if he drives, I'm sure he does. Wondering where we could go here. We could go back to where I died. It's not a million miles away. I might do that. I don't really want to go to the airfield, if I'm honest. Can't remember where the nearest well is. Sour has a driver. Have you ever met Sour and Muller face to face? Nope. Yeah, Mosin and 2 bullets doesn't feel exactly airfield ready, does it? You know. I wonder if we could go to this military base. We were here before, right? We could go and have a little overwatch. There was a couple of barracks. It might be worth checking. We're quite a long way down south. Kutasha, thank you for the 25 months. Big Nuke, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Scumbag, Winnies, thank you very much too. How would I describe my accent compared to Sour's? I don't know. Mine's more of a Suffolk/Essex accent. I'm a bit more Suffolk now than I was. I was much more Essexy like 6, 7, 8 years ago. I don't know. English. Yeah, the grenade dodging was pretty fun. It's not the biggest of maps. It's quite spread, but they're like, this is quite a small map. It's not a huge map. It compares in some ways. It's a bit more full on and a bit more exploratory than it, but it feels a bit like Essica in the way it plays. It's a smaller map where there are some real hot PvP zones. Would you like to meet up with any DayZ streamers? No, I hate them all. No. I'd quite like to go to another event at some time and meet people. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm ready for Rotterdam or San Diego yet. I'm not confirming nor denying anything. It depends on lots of factors. Would I recommend getting Livonia? I don't play much Livonia myself, but I have enjoyed the time I played. I'm glad I got Livonia. I think there's enough fun to be had in it. If you're on console, I think you absolutely have to get Livonia. If you're on PC, then you're supporting the devs by getting Livonia, which is pretty cool, but there's so many other maps to play that you could exhaust all of the other maps before you need to get it. Yeah, Sour doesn't have much of a Cornwall accent, does he? But he's not just from there. He's moved about a bit, hasn't he, I think? I didn't do really any overwatching. I just ran down. Maybe that was a mistake. Aiming right into the middle of his back because it's so inaccurate. The only way we're likely to be sure we'll hit some fucker. You don't need Livonia for anything other than Livonia, Swoop. So, some servers use like the towers that are in Livonia, like some maps, but you don't need to own Livonia to play like modded maps with Livonia assets. Like, the modding is, if it's a modded map, you can play it as long as you've got the game. Could easily fuck this up. If I aggro the Shrieker, I'm fucked. Well, I might not be fucked, but I'll be dealing with more zombies than I want to. Delayed there because I was worried he was going to move.
Morning. How's TYHE run?
We're doing okay. Going alright, Lucas. I've died a couple of times. We've only got, well, like 1 kill. It's not been like a PvP heavy day, but it's been pretty fun. I think this will probably be the last life on this map, and then after this I'm gonna give something else a whirl. Not sure what yet. Maybe experimental, maybe not. This doesn't fix them up anymore, by the way, so by joining them up, it's not fixing the bolts anymore. I don't believe it does anyway. By combining them, I don't think it fixes them back up anymore. So these are, if I split them up... Oh, fuck, it does. I didn't realise that. Okay, well, I better start doing that. I thought it still kept them as damaged, to be honest. I didn't think it did that anymore, but okay. Don't have gloves, might as well have them. There's quite a lot more zombies here than there was when I was overwatching before. There seems to be more, but the loot is not the best, is it? Fucking hell. That's actually alright. I know it's only 2 bullets, but we don't have many. Doubled the bullets that I've got. Might as well check these little industrials. On a lot of maps, the industrial areas, like say at the Northwest Airfield, they can still spawn military loot, so we might as well have a look. Jerry can. That's definitely not military loot. Well, those two extra bullets have tipped me into airfield ready, have they? Not much left to loot. Hopefully we'll find something in the barrack that's a bit better than what we've found so far, but I should probably load that extra shell. Oh, fuck it. I'll leave the reds for now. I'll put it in if I need to. Is this my default character or a custom one? This is my default dude. This is the one I choose to play as. With first person, I don't really mind if I'm not my exact dude. I do prefer playing as Burnside. He's kind of my dude, but the thing that really gets my goat, when it's first person, you don't really know as you're playing, but it's... I'm so used to playing the male characters. I'm used to the male voices, so the female characters, the way they sound and stuff, I'm so used to it. I find that a bit almost like jarring in a way. Silly little thing, but you get used to the sounds of whatever character you play as, you know? I think we need to go this way from memory. Was there Mosin bullets up there? I didn't fucking see Mosin bullets. Seen any Mosin bullets? I think they were just the ones that I'd picked up before. Sometimes you get that bug. There's none up here. Sometimes it shows you what you last saw in vicinity when you open it. If that makes sense, you open up and you see something, and it shows you again. Boss man Dino, if you want to try and start drama, you have at it, but I ain't gonna fall for it, dude. There's plenty of female gamers, such as Joito, that like to always play as a female character. I think that's okay.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Jiro, thank you for the 3 months. Tony, thank you as well. Cheek bands, easy now. We are right on the edge of the airfield. It's a trap! Totally kidding. Fair enough. Yeah, Kappa is the way, right? Brings back bad memories. The bunker's just there. That's the bunker where I got killed in by those two people last week. This is where we killed the dude before. Obviously there won't be anything worth looting, but I'm trying to decide whether I want to do the airfield or not. I don't really want to do the airfield. It's not worth the risk yet. I think this is my last character on this server. I'd rather stay alive a bit. The trouble is that where I want to go, where I died before, is a little bit of a ways away, but I don't know. Still think I should do it. About Joito, when will the next team up be? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've only got one team up booked so far, and that's tomorrow with Sauer and Muller, but I don't tend to book them like months and months in advance or anything, dude. They only get booked relatively close by, so there's nothing else booked at the moment for anybody else with it at all, other than Sauer and Muller tomorrow. And we're also playing with Berwining tomorrow, who was the person that won into a team up with Sauer and Muller in the charity stream. This map's still a work in progress, Freshy, yeah. It's very good though, I really like it. I love the terrain, I think it's very cool. I need to go on Twitch. Oh, whoever floats your boat. Does Uncle Ray Ray still stream Moonlander? I thought he'd stopped. I hope he does. I hope he's alright, but I don't think that's a team up that's going to work for me.
Finally
but
into my own place with just
I
my
thought he'd
wife
stopped
and
streaming.
No more living with in-laws.
I think he's closed his Twitter
Your stream
down.
has really helped me through a rough few months. Thank you.
He was on Kick. I'm not saying he's definitely not Moonlander, but I was under the impression that he'd stopped. Like his streams were mostly not on DayZ. And then he deleted his Twitter. I thought he'd stopped streaming. Might loot some of these. I could do with some food. Maybe some more Mosin bullets as well. He's deleted them all, has he? Bloody hell. Must be clutch. Yeah, a couple of times. It's not my favourite game. Who's the cooler audience, YouTube or Twitch? Foxius, I ain't answering that shit, dude. Fuck me. The invention, that new video is great. Classic random interaction. Thank you. Part 2 is going to be very heavy on action. It's got some really cool moments in it. One of my best lives of 2023 for sure. It was in December, I think. Very late November or early December, but it was a fun run. I quite liked Ray Ray, but he did get far too well. He didn't just get close to the bone. He went over the mark a little bit nearer the end. But I had some issues family wise, and he was nice enough to message me about it in the background. He was a nice dude in the background. He was putting on a persona, but I think personally he went a touch far nearer the end. And I told him as much. That's not something I'm saying behind his back. I told him as much to him in a DM. Doesn't mean I'm right, but
It's time to start running!
you should get a face cam. Ugh. Hey, Dave's the dude. How you doing? Right. We're finding little bits of loot. It's not the best, but we're not that far from the next place where I died on the last life. We're not that far from there, and the loot is good there, so I think I'd quite like to head to that. Z is Shrek, no face cam. You say so, Afflicted. A face cam would be nice. Well, you ain't getting one. Been streaming 9 years, never had a face cam. It ain't starting anytime soon, sorry. Worn. Wow. I just don't think a face cam is needed unless there's a really good use for it in the stream. Certainly not for me. I'm never going to have a face cam. There's just no point. It's just space. It's real estate on the stream being taken up. It doesn't do anything. He wants to keep the viewers, not to scare them away.
Italy.
Honestly, if I had a legitimate face cam, I'd be worried about the spontaneous orgasms that would occur. That would be my main worry. Like every time I turn the face cam on, there would be whimpers across the whole planet. As if 1,000 voices all cried out at once and then orgasmed together. I think it was a bit like in Space Trek, where Space Wars, where that happened as well. Obi-Wan sensed it, he did. My voice gets you going. Of course it does. Oh, we've done okay here. We've got a couple more bullets for the Mosin. We've got a better conditioned Mosin. Yeah, pretty good. A few more houses to loot, then we'll go and start heading towards the next military base, I suppose. We are having to work hard for the bullets, though. Fucking hell. Little and often, I suppose. Sea levels would rise. Yeah, there is that possibility. They say that there's a danger that if too much fresh water gets into the ocean, it will become desalinated. So maybe, Mank Mick, a load of spontaneous ejaculate might help with desalination of the ocean. You never know. Why do you keep saying I have a face for radio? My face is alright. Fuck off. I'm not like fucking, like, I don't know. Not Brad Pitt or anything, but I ain't ugly. Fuck off. That's enough internet for me today. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. You can't get enough of that wonderful stuff. No matter what they say, Village Idiot. Yeah, I think you're right. Alfac, thank you very much. Kit to Kit, thank you for the resub as well. Iconics, thank you very much for the support too. It's Lumen, Itchy Taint, thank you very much. Jiro, Tony, thank you as well, guys. Cheers for the support, peeps. Like I need a piss. 2 great big cups of tea will do that for you, I guess. Itchy Taint. Itchy Taint. I think I kind of went roughly this way from what I remember. Spoken, I have met Nico Leonard, yeah. Big Buddy, yeah, she did. She's a bit of a tricky age, to be honest, dude. She's 15, so she doesn't enjoy anything, to be honest. She literally enjoys nothing. But yeah, she did within the confines of what language you can get out of a 15-year-old. Cheers for the support, Alfac. Thank you. Any Livonia coming up? Liquid. Livonia's tricky for me. Mostly it's day one that gets kind of full at the time I stream. But it's normally like about not now, even like 2 hours from now. So unless I want to play on official, Livonia is a little bit tricky for me to play, and I don't really want to play official. Livonia official is a quick route to getting killed by cheats, I would say. Stop crying, you only hear it, you can't see it because it doesn't fall like that. When they spawn on the ground, so you can't see it crash, but you hear it as a means to make it more of a bottleneck for players.
Keep on running, Mr. Manz. TRMZG heart.
Never played Winter Livonia. I quite enjoy Winter Chernarus for a change, but I've got to be honest, the winter thing is something I get a taste for a while, and at the moment I've lost that flavour. I kind of wish it was back to normal again now. Lost my illusion. My elder daughter has never thought it was cool what I do. She's never been a believer. She doesn't really get it. She doesn't watch Twitch. She doesn't really understand it in terms of how it's going and what it means at all. She's not that keen. I really don't want to have to deal with that many zombies. They are going to be a pain in the arse. I've got 2 crossbow bolts though. Has Day 1 Chernarus gone back to regular as it got off? It was still winter last I checked, but yeah, that's interesting. It is open. A hell of a lot of helicopter crash sites are open. I died at a helicopter crash site at the start of the stream pretty much. I had a dude that was geared from Friday and lost him. Right, wolves will really help. They might help in as far as if there's any players there, the wolves will aggro them. It's not just hitting them, you've got to really get close enough so that the fucking bolt doesn't just go somewhere random. Come on. M4. Wow, that's good. FAMAS as well. Biggest problem with the M4 is how damaged it is right now. Finding a cleaning kit could be a bit tricky. Steel jacket, don't need that. I think that's it. I need a piss. I'm going to have to go for a piss in a sec. Right, that was pretty good. M4 and FAMAS, not bad. They are damaged. I think the FAMAS is not too bad. Actually worn, I thought it was worse than that. Mag is damaged. I'm going to drop it anyway. I can't be bothered with that. I hate the Sega with a passion. The M4 is badly damaged. I've got no other mags for it. I died with mags for it. I may have been a bit premature dropping the other gun there, but never mind, I've done it now. I thought I had more 5.56. I don't even have much 5.56 either. I fucked up there, but never mind. I ain't going back for the Sega. It sucks. You prefer not to saw the FAMAS out of respect for the gun. I prefer to saw the FAMAS off out of respect for my life. I do love an inventory check in an open field. It's perfectly safe. Never heard the wolves again. I wonder if they did aggro on somebody else.
In the name of all normal guns, we remove this unholy site channel from thee.
Regan, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Very kind. Yeah, I think that's the idea with the FAMAS too. Right, I'm going to have to go for a piss. I'm going to burst. Let's just get right deep down into bushes. Oh, maybe we'll go into one of these. No, there's a house there. We'll go into that shed the other side, maybe. I don't know. We did get some more food as well. I was pretty low on food. We're okay on food now. I found some in that last town where we found 2 more Mosins and got a couple of bullets. It's pretty solid. Decent food. Reasonable primary weapon. I could do with a plate carrier or, sorry, a leather kit or an epoxy, but get an epoxy in here, you never know. I didn't keep my crossbow. I dropped it already, dude, so there's no point getting bolts. No crossbow. Right. That's me. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back shortly. I ain't making a tea. Back in a second. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no one takes a 10-minute pee. My other half's grandma's had a stroke, and my missus was just telling me about it. Regan, thank you again, dude. Nothing I can do. She's 90. This is from memory. She's either 95 or 96, but she's old, and she has dementia as well, which sucks. But yeah, she had a stroke yesterday evening. Been in hospital. My missus just found out. It's all good though. There's no sympathy required. It really sucks, but it's my missus's grandma, you know. I just try and be there for her as best I can, but I think she'll be okay. Well, as in my missus. It's one of those things at the age she's at, and the dementia is just progressing, you know. So you don't really know what to hope for in those circumstances, you know. It's such a stupid thing to say, but it's true. Oh. That doesn't sound a million miles away. It sounded relatively close. Like it might be on the edge of the next hill or... To be honest, there's nothing for me to do, but it's possible my missus might go up to see her. She lives in Scotland. But if that happens, I'll be staying here because someone will have to stay with the dog. Like, if me and missus go anywhere, it's her mum. My missus's mum has the dog. So I'll have to look after the dog and she'll go up to Scotland with the mum if that happens, you know. Where am I checking in? I feel like that one of the shots was possibly on this hill, but I don't know. Ricky, it'll be more likely be a flight. Suffolk's not too far from Stansted Airport, so it's probably a flight to Edinburgh would be... They live in Dundee, so it'd be a flight to Edinburgh and then a short hop on the train to Dundee. You can drive it, but it's a very, very long drive. Yeah, the sniper shot that we heard, I feel like it could have been from this hill. It's a long one. That shot was at me. Can't see enough. I can't see enough of it. It might be at me because the other sniper might have been on this hill too. We heard another sniper shot. So I'm going to have to assume that somebody fired at that guy from here and I just replaced him in the position. Now he's shooting at me. He was looking at me. I think he fired at me. Sorry, at somebody else. That must be flanking around doing the same thing I'm now doing. So I've got to be a bit wary of players close to me. I'm pretty sure there will be some. Or one.
You may notice that your 21-month-old now pays more attention to other children and watches them play. LULTRMZ love.
Postman, dude. Well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. He's definitely looking at me. I can't do with 6 bullets or whatever. What 7 or 8 bullets maybe. I can't do anything with him. Wasting his bullets right now. There's not much I can do. It's a different shooter. That's a different shooter on a different hill. Fuck this. This is nigh on impossible. I obviously can't stay here for long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I'd like to try and find a flank, but there isn't really one. There's one on that hill, there's one on the other hill. I'm kind of a bit shafted for now.
Always love watching you work out the situation. TRMZ love.
Why hang about if it's not an impossible shot? Because there's other options, you know. I was hoping to try and get some info on where they were. There's other ways to play the game, but always running away when you get shot at is a bit dull, so I'm not really running away. I'm going to try and relocate if I can, but I've been shot at by 2 separate players, and they were shooting at others before me, so I don't really want to back away. I want to find a way to get involved, but I need to bring my gear into play.
Hi.
Cole, thank you very much. Gully, thank you very much. Drake, cheers for the support as well. Postman, thank you as well. I still think that those 2 were possibly together and they were shooting at somebody else on my hill before me, who we've missed, you know. So we heard a shot that was much closer. I think they were sniping off at the guys on the far side. The reality is here, I've got, like, Hobson's choice, really. I either go towards this area where the players are, or I go back to the airfield where the players are. But at the moment, I've got a badly damaged vest. I've got a Mosin with a handful of bullets, literally. Hardly any spares. That's an SKS. And on top of that, I've got 2 really good assault rifles with no bullets, and they're both damaged and they need repairing. So whether I go to the airfield or whether I go this way, they're both bad choices where there's going to be lots of people to shoot at, so I might as well carry on. Well, Jack, I use both launchers. Both launchers.
Forgot to use my prime. Let's spend it here.
Disco Davio, I'll play the game, dude. You play your way. And my odds were fine. I was hiding behind a tree, dude. They were 600, 700, 800 meters away. Even if they hit, I don't die. I don't go on con. I'm trying to sort of get some info and work out what's what, but I have done what you said. I've already left the hill. I'm flanking around, right? You don't need to tell me how to play the game. It would have been nice to try and get a sighter on the second guy that shot at me, just to see if he was moving or trying to flank me or something, you know. I was trying to gain information, but there was none, so I moved on. The slight issue here is I'm going to end up on the beach, and they may still see me, but usually, like here, there's usually a bit of a lump that you can kind of run along. What did I say launcher was taboo? It's not really taboo, Kutasha, but some people are very much against it. Like, from a privacy perspective, some people are not sure it's entirely kosher, let's say, but up until recently, the first-party launcher has been atrocious, so it's been like a must-use, but it's not must-use anymore. I'm going to get caught in the open here. This is not a good flank. There wasn't really any good flank, so I'm prepared to take the risk anyway, it's fine. It's possible the second guy that shot at me was the one that flanked from the hill there, but I doubt it.
Top bloke as usual.
That epinephrine helped us quite a lot. He has been firing from those trees a little while. We heard some SKS shots and some other shots after. It's completely possible that he... Shit. Don't even see him. I'm going to have to go for height for now, I think. That's two separate players. Let's just stop here.
"23, my lucky number."
Oh, and then he fucking stops. Oh, that was a good shot. I only just saw him. I have fallen behind some cover, so I should be okay just for now, but I am in deep shit when I wake up. So these are two. I think these are the two that were probably shooting me on the hill and they've relocated. He's hit me in the head. I may not wake up. If I'm hitting the chest, I should be all right. Had some more bullets. They may see me here. This is a big hide into nothing here because there's two pairs of eyes. And they'll have split as well, so I might be better off trying to relocate for now. I don't know. If I stay here, I'm going to get seen by one of them. I've got to carry on moving for now. Trying to spot two players. They're playing it pretty well. They're not staying together. They've split, right? So trying to flank them or anything is not going to work when I'm still this close. They're going to split and I'll end up with one to the left and one to the right. And I'll be in deep shit. I need to try and get myself past them so that at least I'm looking back at both if I can. But whether I can do that or not. Right now, we don't even know where they are. There's the other. I've got one more spare Mosin round. I think I'm going to go back for this hill. If I'm right, they'll come up the hill looking for me. Shit, they're back there. Got one back there. I need them to stand still, which they're probably not. Doing?
start running!
That's a cul-de-sac building they're in there. That's like a log-out building where they are now. They may log out. Strictly speaking, they're close to PvP, but it's a weird building for them to be in. I can't push them because I don't have any kind of close-range gun, and the two of them will kill me as well, but I'm going to try and get an angle on them so I can shoot them as the door opens. Maybe I'll get one, maybe I won't, but my luck, the door will open just as I get. I'm going to end up painfully close to them here, but I'm going to try it anyway. Door just oh fuck. The SKS player. I don't know if I've got the gap here. I don't know if I've got the stamina to push. Sorry, to make it to the next one. May get shot in the back, but we'll see. Three shots. Missed. I think I would have missed that shot anyway. I've only got 2 shots now. I should have hit that shot. He was stopped, but the bushes were just giving him a tiny bit of cover. Fucking hell was the dead dude?
You got this, TRMZ love. You're always the best.
He hasn't got many bullets in his fucking mag either. I need to reload it, really. He'd fired a couple of bullets at me, hadn't he? Have 2 10-round mags at least.
Run.
Trying to get an angle where I can see the other guy's body. I can't see it from here. So he's got an SKS. I'm not sure what else he's got. I'm getting close to where he would have gone to. I don't think he will back away without trying to get his buddy's loot. I don't think the dude bailed. I think there's no chance he's leaving his mate's loot. But first things first, actually. Let's... Any money you like, I pick somewhere that's a bad idea to do this. Like now. So my my vest is badly damaged. The dude had a epoxy, so I can make it... Like, they hit me in the head as well. I don't know what the dude hit me with. Maybe the M4, but my my sunglasses are damaged. My tactical goggles are ruined, so my helmet's tanked a headshot. I don't want the M4 in full auto. I've only got 10 bullets. Hold your hand out, hold your finger down for half a second. You're out of bullets. Going to use it like an SKS because it's got so few bullets. He may be back down trying to loot his buddy and realising that I've been and started looting him. I've got most. There might be the odd bit more loot, but I've got some more bullets for my Mosin. I got a few better things, so I think I'm okay with what we're at. But I'm pretty sure that other dude will be around somewhere. I'm going to go down towards where he last went. He may be on this hill and I've missed him.
Pure F in gold and broken legs.
He could be on these rocks overwatching. Could be. I might go there briefly. I do think he's around still. He may well have gone back to his mate's body and tried to take some of his stuff. Realised his M4's gone. Pixie, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Rage Quit Dude, Bella Blue, UK Tom, Rexecutioner, thank you for the support. And Pixie, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you. I feel like he could be up here with me. He really could be up here. Further drop than I wanted. This could really suck to get out. I'm sure he's still around. I think he might have gone back to cover the body. I don't remember what bag he had. That could be his bag on there. He might have ditched it. But I'm not going to go and check that now. I'm a bit peeved I missed that shot on him from behind. It was by this rock, I think, and I was just slightly obscured by the bush and I just missed him. Wasn't that hard of a shot. Is he really not? Has he really not stayed? I can't believe it if he's actually gone. I'm convinced if I stop at this body I'll get shot at. Pick the move. That's enough of that. That's actually more than I... Sorry, I think I got most of it already. I can't believe this guy has fucked off without trying to get me. I don't think he'd been looted, no. I looted him. I don't think anybody else looted him. There's two there. There's two. Shit. Oh, what a time to run out of stamina. Right, they're going to think I've gone in there, and I haven't, hopefully.
Wow, 9 months. Cheers.
Wish I had an EpiPen.
Love the content. Keep on running.
Obviously, I don't know where they've gone now. I think you have to think, or they will expect me to be in there. Can't stay here very long because it's actually not very good cover at all. I hope they pushed where I was, because if they didn't, I'm in deep shit now. Okay, thank you. Done an awful lot of flanking and reflanking, considering I've only shot and killed one fucking player, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's a shame I was up against. I was 1v2, then I was 1v1, and now it seems like it's a separate 1v2, unless they've got a buddy that's come and met up already. I'm sure they'll have had to come up the hill. I think I've just seen possibly one running over there just for a second. They might have stopped in that bush, maybe. Saw one running around there, but I might be wrong. Yeltsin, Hexit, Nilu Rogue and Paladin, thank you very much for the support. Longshot, thank you for the prime. Oh, my missus just brought me some spicy chicken. I am starving, but I can't eat it yet. Really thought I saw a player crouched briefly. They've had long enough to know that I'm not in there now, so they're probably not around that anymore. They may have skipped on to the town. They may not. It's hard to know, but I think that was pretty good. All right, we've lost them, but we lost them. You know, that's good. think that'll do for me. They'll probably go over towards the military base this way, looking for me over here. I guess they might have gone across looking for... Oh! About to start fucking eating as well. I don't remember if I didn't see both of them very well, but that could be one of the two. It could be a completely another dude. It's hard to know, but let's just assume it's one of the two for now. He was checking his inventory through a field. Yeah, he was in his inventory fucking around. He may not have been related to the other two at all. He could have been another player. It's hard to know, but for now, I'll have to assume he's one of them. If not, the other two are still on my case somewhere. I will check his body, but not yet, dude. It's too risky. Hope he's got some M4 rounds. He should just stay up here for a minute. There's his body, look. I feel like when I go to that body, I'm dead. I'm not particularly interested in staring at the body right now. I know where it is.
Thanks for the tip-top content.
And I seriously doubt any player's going to go looting that body at the moment. I think they'll be looking for whoever's going to loot it, i.e. me. Pure Angel, thank you very much. Benji, Twisted Cane, thank you very much too. Those shots are pretty far away. There he is. He's one of the two. He's got that kind of black satchel bag on. He's one of the two from here. See the body from
Dutch Maestro donated $5.45.
Dutch, dude,
Always
thank
a
you.
pleasure to see you stream. Keep on being amazing, Paul.
Cheers for the support, Dutch, dude, thank you. So he had an SKS. I don't think I want to fuck around with the pistol. I dropped the scope, otherwise I could have repaired that. And I am free IRL. They're not baiting, it's a fight. You can tell it's a fight. If he was baiting, he wouldn't have been on the edge looking in, would he? Are you still enjoying streaming? I hate it, Julian. I love it. I love streaming, yeah, it's really, really fun. I think I might have got... I've eaten about half of my food. I'm going to like have a little hiatus from the eating for now. So I know Black Satchel Dude had a buddy. I don't think I've shot his buddy either. I think it's a different player that I just killed.
Thanks for the endless entertainment.
There's been a lot of shots this, so be a bit careful. I died right here, like earlier today. Or his head. Everywhere they fall, I can't hit them in the head, or at least I'm struggling to. Taking me 3 shots to kill one. Yeah. Across. Oh, he's still going. Firefighter's jacket. Don't think it hit, but it's very hard to tell for sure. No, it definitely did. It's gone in the building. Could be in that window, aiming. Let me just try and get around. This might not work. Not there. Honestly, didn't think he'd come out from the hard cover. Probably expect to see him this way then, I suppose. Yep, there he was. Good shot. Damn it. That was a lot of fun though. We only killed 3 players, but it was a lot of fun. He wasn't behind, he was to my right as he fired at me. He was kind of between me and the building he was just in. I was expecting a flank around, he just hadn't gone as far as I thought. Meet the last of the video.
You're like the airborne, always surrounded. Loot lol.
That was fun. That was kind of cool. Vocal, the stones don't mean anything, dude. When you're near rocks, you hear those stone noises. You hear the sort of stone falling noises when you're near rocks anyway. To do to a mod. I'm switching to DeerIsle because I've got a geared character. It's going to mean a little bit of a painful swim.
How a 13,000 hour DayZ Pro runs 12 miles in 1/4 mile area and gets 3 kills.
Angry Chair, dude, thank you for the bit. Source Gaming, G-Dog, thank you very much. Callie, Justin famously. Thanks a lot, guys. Oh, fuck me, telling me I've got a PBO issue. I thought I'd already done it. Running Man video game. Right, there we go. I've eaten the food. I was still eating while I was trying to work out where that guy was, but it didn't cause me any issues. It's not what got me. Angry Chair, thanks again, dude. JB Jabames, thanks for coming in. Right, we're going to have a bit of a swim here, guys, but that suits me. I need to go and quickly talk to the missus. I also need another wee. No more tea for me today. So this is a character from the other day. I've got a Savannah with a mag. My secondary is an M1, which is like a semi-automatic 5.56. And then I've got other guns here, but not many bullets. 5 bullets for the SKS.
Hello Paul,
Also
where
got
can
an
I
AK,
get a
but
PC
no
from
bullets.
maybe something I can build on their website first? Lol TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ LUV.
Ash, exclamation PC. Have a look at what PC specialists do. Dude, that would be the way. So, this is a little bit of a swim. It was actually last Monday's 12-hour stream, which ended up being 11.5 hours because I didn't want to subject people to a 20-minute run when it was right at the end. Whereas now, when we swim across, we've got plenty of time left. So we may as well swim across. Should be some action here. If not, there'll be good loot. This is Alcatraz, which is a very good island for the loots. Need to try and find some stuff. So we'll carry on with this character. While I start Alan King. Good. So I'm swimming as best as I can. It's going to be yellow health bar. I'll be back in a second. Thanks, Ollie. Why am I permanently swimming it? They changed the stamina in the water. Am I bugged or what? I'm not losing any stamina. Maybe they've changed it on the server, some kind of mod, I don't know.
Hello. Cool. PC Specialist is based in Ireland too. Are they very good in your experience? I play Destiny 2 exclusively on console, and would they cater to my needs? I'm a total noob.
Irish Templar, how you doing? Well, I'm a bit biased. They are my sponsor, but I use them for my PC. And if I don't trust somebody, I don't get sponsored by them. I turn most of the sponsorships down. So I do personally recommend them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have took them as a sponsor. And it's a good idea to ask a few questions in a forum if you can to try and get some advice. But the PC part builder is like really easy to use. You can just you can't muck it up, you know. Do a little bit of research beforehand, get a bit of an idea on your budget, and then you can build a rig, and it will not like if you choose a CPU, then it will only let you choose motherboards that are compatible and so on. You know, you can't. A lot of places are like that, but PC Specialists is very nice to use, so it's easy enough to build up a rig and get a bit of price. Listed. Well, I still had stamina when swimming when I played it before, so it's a more recent thing than just when the scuba came in. I didn't have infinite stamina while swimming last time I played DeerIsle. But yeah, it may well have changed as a result. I know obviously this changed. I didn't remember it being a thing like last week even, but anyway, that's good though. Maybe it was. PC Specialist are based in they're based in England, but they sell to the whole of Europe, so they sell to Ireland and anywhere in Europe. Starburst, this is the fastest one. Actually not lost as much health as I thought we might, to be honest. I thought we'd lose more than that. Is the M1 Garand any good? I'm guessing no, but I've never used it before, to be honest. Similar to Mosin? No, it's not. It's firing 5.56, so it's not bolt action. But I guess it's like a semi-automatic that fires 5.56, so it's a bit like an SKS but with 5.56 maybe, I guess, but having not used it before, I don't want to hold out any hope really, but being 5.56 and fairly long barreled, it should be okay. It should be similar enough to an SKS, I'd have thought, maybe a little bit weaker. Yeah, I know it's not meant to fire 5.56, but it's a game and it's modded in by the map creator. So on this map, it takes 5.56. We've had this conversation several times last week as well. It's a game, don't worry. The devs didn't do it, so there's no need for any issues. It's 308. .308 takes a mag. I'm gonna take that. Well, that helps. I don't know why I'm taking... Oh, fuck the rate. So let's leave it. That's a 5.56 as well. Oh, look at that plate carrier.
It's time to start running.
Takes LAR mags. Just sneeze. Hopefully, no, it's not a World War II server. These guns have been added by John McClane on DeerIsle. They're just DeerIsle guns, dude.
Bless you.
That's got him sorted. Yeah. Well, that's something I've not seen before. You don't combine that with that then? Explosive survivor's weapon. I don't know how to use that. Just light the dynamite. Ah, that makes sense. It can't get shot where I've kept it, thankfully. So yeah, the plate carrier pouch, even now, still works like a protector case. VG scope. Use like a nade. Oh yeah, I've got matches, so I could light it. Trying to light it and throw it seems like a gamble, but it could. I think that'd be fun. I might just throw it just to see how it works, but might as well wait for a little while yet. Yeah, beast mode. I don't fancy putting it on the nade slot. That it seems quite big as well. I think that will. I don't know as well. Like you say, I don't know if you can shoot it and it will explode, but I'm guessing it probably does. Never seen it before. I think I'm just going to throw it at some zombies or something, but. Yeah, I think it's better to assume it'll explode than not. I'm not going to take any chances with it, I don't think. Not sure how busy it is here anymore. The loot is still pretty decent. You can tell it is based on what I've been finding so far, but I'm not sure how often people come here or not. You know, the meta of DeerIsle has changed. Got to be a bit wary of that as well. It's got the fucking bad boy zombies on it, which take many headshots to kill. No one comes here that much. No, my luck, there'll be people here today. Could there be a special use for it? There could be. Loot the other one. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there might be a boat like moored up. Like somebody might come here by boat and I can take their boat. I think the server restart was a little while ago, so there may be a boat, there may not, I don't know. I'm going to go down to the sort of edge of the ocean and have a look around, because most people, if they bring a boat here, they leave it around the back of the island, so keep an eye out for that. I think it might make my matches get wet, but never mind. What's next? £10,000 weight. So we are taking a bit of a Roadrunner-esque approach to the dynamite, are we? John buffed the stag zombies this morning. Fuck me, that's definitely not what they needed. They were insanely OP as it was. Oh good. I'm so pleased he's made them harder. Yay. He made them a bit easier. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. So he nerfed them a bit then. But yeah, that's fine. Thank you. That's good then, I guess. They were a bit crazy. You go to a helicopter crash site and there's 2 or 3 of those there. You're almost at the point where you can't loot the heli, you know? Any not helicopters, any boats around here? No boats. Will the dynamite kill a bad boy zombie? I'm pretty sure it will. It'll aggro all the other Zeds though, that's the trouble. So far, the loot has been a little bit lower here than I was hoping, to be honest. Something dropped there. Someone's been, I think, at some point. There's something dropped on the ground. Yeah, loot doesn't spawn there, so that's been dropped by a player for sure. Agram. Yeah, that's been dropped as well. The bullets out of the mag, that's been dropped. I've got a gun in the backpack. Eldest Galaxy, congratulations, dude. Passed your driving test. Very cool. How many of those have I got now? No boats. Sword's pretty good. It wasn't that good last time I used it. Where's the captain? Captain Fucker Zombie. There was a captain one around. Oh, let's just go for those. Oh, it's exactly like a grenade. That didn't throw very well. There's a much bigger delay on it because of the... I guess you can hold it and then throw it later. I didn't even kill one. At least I tried before the matches got wet, I suppose. Now they're damp, I wouldn't have even been able to light it, so that's why I did it when I did, you know, like now I'm going to be fucking around trying to light the bastard. AKRIS adapter. Why won't that go on there? I don't know, that's an AK. Captain, I can't really build a base, dude, because I'm always streaming to quite a large amount of people. It don't work, dude. Like, people know where your base is if you show them. I know that sounds sarcastic, and it kind of is, but yeah, streaming means not really base building unless you really got a hell of a lot of protection from a server that almost makes you a bit powerful in a way.
Wow 50, thanks for the great streams and vids.
Hit Mobile, dude, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very much. Fox, Tinky, cheers for the support. Irish Templar, 1994 Ash, thank you as well. I'm not feeling the whole looting the Alcatraz now we're here. And there's drop loot, there's evidence of players, but it feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it might. I mean, if it's an RAS, you'd think it would make it so the AKs take the 5.56, like the M4 type handguard. Sorry, the handguard M4 type scopes. That's what you'd expect if it's an RAS, but maybe you need to combine it to a scope first. I could try. I've got a ACOG there. No, I don't understand. Stand on the dynamite and shoot it, dude. That sounds like a smart play. I'll perhaps do that later. It's for modded AKs, so it doesn't fit the AK-74. I don't even know what modded AKs there are, to be honest, but anyway. Thought there was a player on the roof of the headquarters then. There was a lamppost. Fuck me. There was a lamppost just at the right angle. Can't throw it very far. That sucks. It really doesn't throw very far because it's heavier. This headquarters might be a bit close to that zombie, but never mind. Oh my god, this fucking dino. Oh, that's a single stick. Maybe. Oh, that's somebody on the on Mount Katadin. That's a long ways away from here. Hell, did it go through the wall? Oh god, this fucker aggroes every zombie ever. I forgot he does that. So I reckon it'll be 2 headshots to kill it now then. No. 3? 3 headshots to kill it. If there is anybody here, I'll be dead in it. The gun just got damaged a bit as we were getting it. I don't need that. Food is good. Right, where did the radiola go? Just have the battery. Yeah, nobody heard that. It's fine. I think there's another Quonset hut, isn't there? Is it behind here? Yeah, there is. I don't think so many people come here. Someone's been here relatively recently. There's been some dropped guns. There's been a bit of drop shit here and there. What is that? What does that say? Something reached the grass. Something may roast the bum, reach the grass, Valhalla awaits. Makes sense, really. Like a baseball bat. Beans in red hot chili sauce. Blimey. I'd like to try and twat a zombie with it just to get a feel for how good it is, but trying to see if there's a boat anywhere, but I doubt there will be. I don't know if I can face the fucking swim back. I really don't know. It's the less painful way to eat British food. There was a boat back by the dock, was there? What, over this way? I didn't even see it. Norfolk Warrior, Bionic Spud, Hit Mobile, Tinky and Fox, thank you very much for the support, guys. I don't see no boat. Yeah, I definitely don't mean that boat. I mean a boat you can get in. a boat you can get in and sail away, sail away, sail away. Found shitloads of loot here before, but that was on a previous version of this map. They've changed the loot around. It may not be Orgay X's anymore. Certainly doesn't seem like it is. Bartlett, no worries. Sail away, sail away. Remember I used to have a pottery teacher when I was in middle school that used to be an absolute massive fanboy of, well, fan man of Enya, and we used to have to do fucking pottery every week with Enya playing, always. The same fucking few songs that everyone's heard. Well, I think the server restart was about 3.5 hours ago. Someone's been here since then, but that doesn't really mean much, does it? I'm losing the fucking will to live on looting this as well. Jesus. Was that just before the basket weaving and right before the granola making? Well, I think it was art, dude. He was our art teacher, but he mostly just did pottery, I think. But it was during art. I remember once he made us do a whole lesson. He made us do a whole lesson. I don't remember it being art.
Ireland have to sink a pint. Cheers.
I get the feeling it was English, but he was filling in for somebody else. But he made us do a whole lesson where we had to tell him how to, like, write down instructions on how to make a cup of tea. And it turns out that using tea bags were never going to be acceptable, so nobody got it right. Nobody did. It had to involve teapots and loose leaf tea, otherwise you were wrong. In other words, he was a fucking pedant. He was probably a very big viewer of Twitch chats now, I'd have thought. Oh, what the fuck? This is fine.
Interlude Paul donated $5. Turn around, right eye. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
Well, these were meant to have good loot. They don't, do they? Pretty much all my 5.56 done. CJ, there's a few modded weapons on the server. I've got another one there, but I'm not doing very well finding any mags or bullets at the moment. Why so tough? That's a DeerIsle special. It's a stag zombie, so they're...
Foods joke aside,
they are higher tier Zs.
Streams. Thanks for so much fun.
Fuck this, I've had enough. I'm going this way. Oh, bollocks. Basically like a... Okay. Basically like a fucking baseball bat. The other dude went down a lot quicker, didn't he? I love it when the gun nerds get all uppity about a Garand with a scope and the wrong ammo. I think you need to direct your complaints directly to John McClane, the creator of the map. I'm sure he'd like to hear all about how this freely provided entertainment wasn't good enough. I think he'd probably maybe send him a few letters. I love you, Paul. Thank you very much for that. Fortian, thank you very much for the support. Every time an Enya track plays, citizens of Ireland have to sink a pint. My God, that's why they're always so drunk. Why did that not work? Oh dear. Real Kaneshi, thank you very much for the 9-month inning, dude. Thank you. Bionic Spud before that. Thank you. Yakman, cheers for the raid, dude. I'm carrying too much. Let's get rid of this, shall we? It's only 2 kilos. Get rid of this, shall we? 4 kilos. Yeah, it's pretty cool chilling out watching him doing map editing, dude. Who's the dude that said you've just been watching him do the stream?
Adding up, and that did not look like the usual sword of Colossus.
The knife is it's a bit better, but yeah. It's not the usual sword of Colossus, unfortunately. I wish it were. But I wield the sword of Colossus. Oh, fuck off, car. That kind of sucks. This is going to make it tricky. That's going to make it really tricky. These fucking Captain Zeds aggro all the zombies. They're insanely OP. Oh no. I appear to have lost the M1. Oh well. Oh, do you know what that's annoying about that? I had the fucking scope on it. Oh, that is annoying. I wanted that scope, but never mind. Oh well. I should have took the scope off. Yeah, the big bad ones that take a bit of hitting, they don't make any noise, but they aggro zombies from further away than the Captain zombies do. Why do all the actors in every single movie set in Rome always speak British? Well, English, I suppose, but yeah. I think they do that so that the paying audience understands what they're saying is the reason. Yeah, the green towers can have half decent loot. I don't really fancy it at the moment. They're a bit tricksy. You can't yeet a few sticks of dynamite more than about 20 paces, but you can do a gun like across the whole map. You're right. That's the game, dude. And dynamite's not in the game, but that's how it works. It's always that way. I presume the gun didn't make it onto the walkway. I didn't follow where it went, to be honest. Maybe I should have done, but I'm a little bit annoyed about losing the scope. The Spectre scope is a really good scope. I would have liked to have kept that. Seem to be getting away with it so far. I presume one side of the island can get gassed. I've never had it get gassed before, but it seems like that's a thing now. Yeah, I've never had the gas land on the island. Maybe it's a new thing, maybe I've just been lucky, but... Danish edited, the gas can land on you. It does happen, yeah. It can land exactly where you are, and if it does, you're kind of fucked. Guess it's the other side then. Let us down there. Imagine if you were like in the water trying to get here, and then that landed just as you were in the gas. That would suck. The icon next to thirst just means I'm wet from being in the water. What happens in the gas? You die. You don't have a... You can live for about 3 minutes if you've got a gas mask and filter. If you don't have a gas mask and filter, you live about 45 seconds before you get an illness that kills you. However, this is the cure, so I do have the cure to the illness, so... I could have rode it out potentially. I think I'm about done here. I don't think I can be bothered to loot most of it. I might go back and see if I can get my spectroscope back. You can cure it with a blood bag, Seamus. I've done it, but I was just talking in general. But you can only cure it with a blood bag if you take it straight away. Like, almost straight away. There's 2 phases to the gas illness. Once you've had the gas illness for any short amount of time... Weird, it's kind of on both sides, but not where I am here. Yeah, once you've had the illness from being in the gas for a short amount of time, that's it, you're fucked. Simon, I thought the static gas zones killed the Zeds as well. Like, if you drag normal zombies to a static gas zone, I'm pretty sure they die. But it's only that at the static gas zones, it's only NPC zombies that spawn, so they don't normally die. What did I just shoot at? A zombie. There's another fucking barrack this way. I better go and look. I looted one, I didn't go to the end of the corridor and loot the other. Good run so far. Potato, we had a decent run on the last life on Alteria. I died, but we got a few kills. Maybe like 3, but it was kind of fun, like, flanking and reflanking and stuff. It was quite a protracted, like, bit of PvP. It was kind of fun. Lewis, well, I've already been throwing sticks of dynamite, dude. I think worrying about keeping my position away is somewhat of a moot point. I never find loot in there, so let's just leave it. Seems like extra zombies have spawned in. What is that? That's I've had one of them already. That's another 308. No, that's 762 by 39. That, oh, I bet that takes an AK handguard as well. I don't have a mag for that. I might take it though. Stellar injury worse than first thought, 21 to 28 days out. Well, I should think it was probably Egypt being a bit hopeful. That's really not good news, but I guess being fairly pragmatic, at least he got the injury in the second game, right? If he'd got the injury, say they'd got to the semis and then he'd got the same injury, then that would have compounded it all the more, you know, but hopefully he's okay. Liverpool played pretty well yesterday. I think they can cope without him for 3 to 4 weeks. Especially since there's hardly any league games in the foreseeable, but they've got Chelsea and Arsenal coming up in the Premier League, which is not ideal. I think we're going to have to do without him for a while. Right. I was hoping I'd see the gun. Stops them cheats, win it again. Alright. Brieg, well if the injury's worse than first thought, he won't be going back before the tournament's over, dude. If the injury's worse than they've... And that's Salah's agent saying that, so that's not like Liverpool even saying it. So if it's 3 to 4 weeks, he ain't going back to the Africa Cup of Nations. He'll be having to just get better. That's it. Yep, Dikey tomorrow's the team up. For God's sake. I can't believe I've come back with worse loot than I arrived with, pretty much. I mean City. Ah, Lewis, all good. See where you're going. Yeah, I saw that Man United have poached someone from City. Maybe Man United want to learn the meta of how to buy players without spending your own money, you know. Coming soon, a load of players being paid by Ineos. Yeah, we've made this new signing, but his wages are going to be paid by Ineos because they're our new sponsor. He gets a rest now and then, I don't know, I think if you're injured, maybe it's a rest or maybe you're constantly training, like recuperating. But I don't know, hopefully it's okay. It would be a pain if he's missing for Arsenal and Chelsea. They're big games, especially obviously Arsenal, but both of them are not easy games to win. But things are going okay so far. Liverpool are doing pretty solidly well, aren't they? I thought they'd aggroed on somebody else, but I think they're the ones that had aggroed on me, and they've just gone running that way. I am massively skylining here, but I just don't want to go back. Button back, that wouldn't happen to me. I don't have any friends like that. Fucking hell. Only haters because you ain't us. Are you at Man City? Are you Man City, Bomber? I don't think that's true. I actually, just being completely balanced on it, I think it's been cool in some ways to see City do well. I had an ex-girlfriend that was a City fan, and they were in like League 2 at the time, and City fans have had a lot of pain, and I kind of respect the fact that they did pretty well. But we don't hate you because we ain't you. We hate you because the way it seems to apparently have been done, it's been not right, not been done fairly, and I think you know that. I think also people are a bit pissed that clubs like Everton are getting points deductions for a much smaller case, whereas the Man City one is rumbling on and on and on and on and on and on and on indefinitely. You know, people are fucked off about that massively. Like Everton are having to deal with 10 points. Forest, and then maybe even Everton again will end up getting dealt with again before City are dealt with. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel fair. I'm going to regret this. I've left my AK behind, but I don't think I can go get it based on these fuckers, can I? So I've come here and basically got less loot than I had when well, I've got that gun as well, I suppose. I really don't want to swim back over there. I mean, fuck that. Less loot, but a wealth of bad memories, yeah. I didn't want to jump off a roof in the last few days. You must be convincing myself with somebody else. Or confusing me with somebody else. I'd never do that. Firehouse doors. What firehouse? I'm not sure about Mbappe. For a start, I know Liverpool keep being linked with Mbappe. I ain't buying that. That's never going to happen. No way that's going to happen. Liverpool can't afford him. And obviously I would love Mbappe to go to Liverpool, but I just don't see it. I'm starting to wonder if he might stay at PSG, you know, all this fucking about, but He can sign a pre-contract with Real Madrid right now, and he doesn't seem that eager. I really can't be fucked with the swim back. I might see if there's anything else we can do instead. He might be trying to get the best deal, but I don't know. I think if he was, he might be signing now, to be honest. But apparently Real Madrid will kind of give him a deadline of the 15th, which was a week ago now, obviously. But he might be trying to get the best deal, but I'm not sure. He's a bit of an enigma. He seems to know his own mind, and he won't necessarily like he could have gone to Saudi Arabia last year for a shitload of money, and he didn't want to do it. You know, like I think he does. I think he will go to Real Madrid, but I don't know. Gonna get a boat now. I don't think boats spawn on this island. I'm just looking to see if there's any other server I could go, but. Experimental's just not busy enough, unfortunately. There's 29 players is the highest server pop on Experimental, by the look of it, which is just not going to be a goer. He may go to Liverpool as long as he has Mondays to watch me. Yeah, right. What do I think of Wrexham? I've not seen any of the show, but it's a little bit like it's great publicity, but it's a bit plastic in a way. If they stick to the rules and they do it right, fair play to them. You know, I might try to watch the show. Hi Tuna, how you doing? Button Buck, thank you very much for the 17 months. August Child, thank you for the 27. Real, thank you very much too. I don't think he's going to go to Saudi, Jam. It might be that he's not trying to make the most money. I don't know. Is he on £1 million a week already? That's insane. Liverpool certainly ain't going to be paying him £1 million a week. Fucking hell. Bomber, yeah, it's not all just come about because of a German press investigation. There's 115 charges. If you're talking about Man City, I'm kind of joining in on your conversation, so I might be missing out, but they're facing well over 100 charges, and they only got away with it UEFA because they delayed it so long, and then they managed to appeal. And at the time, UEFA have rules on how quickly they have to deal with it, and it lagged outside of the timescale. So they were kind of guilty of it by all accounts, but they managed to stretch it out so they couldn't get prosecuted. Right? You've already narrowly avoided it once, and it looks like you're trying to drag it out with the Premier League as well. That's what's happening right now. Man City keeps saying outwardly, yeah, we want it to be resolved quickly, whilst using lawyers to delay it every fucking second of the way, you know? Right, server's back. I'm going to start swimming across. Oh look, people make versions of it for me. This one was made by Nico. What are all the charges for? Financial fair play. Like potentially going back to lots and lots of previous managers, like paying the wages of the manager even out of non-club funds. Like trying to pay wages but not out of the club's books. Join the wrong fucking server. This definitely isn't. Chernarus. I quite like the idea of doing Chernarus, to be honest, but that's definitely not the right server. I don't know what server that is, but it's not the right one. I'm guessing it's 0 Chernarus, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I think I joined the right server then. I don't know what's happened there. That's definitely Chernarus, but I'm joining the last played server and it says DeerIsle, but that's what I just joined. A bit confused. Please make sense. What the fuck is going on? It says I'm joining random DeerIsle server that's not 0 DeerIsle, but it's putting me in Chernarus. Oh, sick. Yeah, a lot of it gets publicised, and it does happen, yeah, but it happens everywhere, not just in London. I don't understand what's going on. I'm trying to get back in the server. I'm joining a DeerIsle server, and it says it's Chernarus. Hi, Cord Delane. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Don't understand. Need to take the ferry to DeerIsle. Yeah. I'm trying again, but I've a funny feeling this is going to go wrong. Bombi, it smells very fishy for everybody else except Man City, if you ask me, dude. I'm sorry to say. I don't know why it smells fishy. Like, when they first took over, they spent money like water, and it's the 115 charges isn't nothing, is it? The only thing that's fishy... Oh, there we go. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but we're going right now. The thing that's most fishy is that they're getting away with it. And I guess that's as an outsider, but you're biased one way, I guess in a way I'm biased the other. But the only thing fishy is how people like Everton are getting charged before you. And you can see why. They had one charge and you've got over 100. And Everton admitted theirs, whereas Man City are denying it, you know, but... I think it looks fucking obvious to me, but that's just... I'm not a court of law, but I think there's so many... I'm a bit worried that there's so many charges and it's so hard to prove that they're just going to give up and let them get away with it, which would be disgusting, because I just don't buy it. Yeah, you didn't miss much, guys. I just got my auto run buttons in before I changed the changing server screen over. I'm just swimming, you know? I'm trying to get to Lantia solo. Any tips? Maybe
This water sound effect makes me want to pee though.
bury
Stay safe
the
and keep
filaments.
running.
rather than trying to do it on one wife, maybe get a dry bag, cover it, filaments you can, and then bury them. Like, try and find all the stuff to do. That would probably be a wise move. Get everything ready to go.
Windy NAARFOLK, Suffolk border.
But the best thing you can do is just keep trying, you know. The more you ever go, the better you'll do. Alcatraz wasn't the best, actually, Worms. No, the loot's not as good as it was. It's not really. Billy, thank you very much for the 13 months. Martin, thank you. Windy Norfolk. Norfolk, Suffolk border. I think we had it pretty easy around our way compared to a lot of places. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Steve, thank you for the support as well. Thank you. Kuna Matata, DayZ, Zero have a DeerIsle server, Spaggy has a DeerIsle server, Karma Crew has a DeerIsle server. There's 3. 2 of those are in the ones in the command, I think. I've never had meatballs in IKEA, ever. I hate IKEA. I don't like IKEA one fucking bit, but... Any advice for dealing with heartbreak as a 38-year-old man? Get down the gym. Get down the gym, I guess. Like, better yourself. Next time you bump into them, look a lot better than you did before. I don't know what else to say, really. Time is the great healer and all of that. And it's all cliches, isn't it? Plenty more fish in the sea and all that. But make yourself feel better. Like, try and be healthier and, like, I don't know. You'll probably feel better in the long run, you will. But what's my beef with IKEA? I just hate it. It's like... It must be the most miserable day off you can have when you wake up and your better half says, I want to go to IKEA. You know, like, I think I'd rather fucking, like, traverse a minefield or something. Let's go to IKEA. Ugh, what do you want? Oh, I just want to have a look. Ah! No! Thankfully, we don't go to IKEA, so that's a fictitious scenario. My missus doesn't like IKEA either, so I'm not talking... I've had that in the past, though, but not now. Zatan loves IKEA. Yeah, of course he does. She's texting me now. How long can you stay in this water before you're dead? I don't know. Quite a while, because I'm losing health only slowly. I hate that you have to walk through the whole shop. And then half of the fucking storeroom on the way out, from what I remember, you know, like you have to write down the number of what you want, and then you have to go past all the numbers of where you can go and grab it if you want as well. Oh, God. Soul destroying.
Keep on swimming. Thanks for the entertainment.
Viper, thank you for the support. Here's for the re-typing, dude. Yeah, and then you have to put it up yourself as well. That's all. Oh, God. Decent value, though, but I don't know. I think some of the office chairs are meant to be okay, but I never had one. I know a lot of people got the Marcus. That was like the chair to have for a while. Thought I saw smoke potentially up here from a helicopter. Like when I was in the water. Sometimes when you're in the water you see the smoke really, like, easily still. Guys, it's meant to be an 11-hour stream, by the way. Setting this up, but I may not be doing 11 hours. My missus is... she's found out her grandma's had a stroke, and I don't really fancy going until midnight. I think that might be a bit cruel on my missus, so... I'll probably not... I'm going to stop just yet, but I probably won't be going for 3 more hours anyway, let's put it that way. I bought one 8 years ago. Blimey, well, at least you're still using it, I guess. Well, Pipestone, her grandma's in Scotland. There's nothing we can do. She's getting the best care, and she's got 2 of her. Well, one son lives nearby, and another son's going up, and then my other half's mum is her daughter. So, like, she may go up with. They may go up, but right now there's nothing they can do. Viper, thanks again. God, that swim, Jesus. Cheers, Boswell. Take it easy, dude. Show us the loot. There's not much to show, really. I've got a Savannah, an SKS with a handful of bullets, and that's about it. Still got the bean bat. No, I chucked it. I killed one zombie with it. It was not much better than a baseball bat, so I chucked it. I'm quite new to DayZ and I'm struggling to get enjoyable experience. What would you suggest? Okay, you've got to change your expectations a little at first. You're just trying to learn the map and not die of hunger and thirst, you know. Keep your microphone on in case you bump into players, but like if you play on a server with some people in it, let's say even 20 or 30 players, you might bump into someone that will help you and you can go off on an adventure maybe, but you might also get killed. But when you're first starting, dude, it's more about the journey and the learning of looting and learning the map and whatnot. If you don't find it fun, you may not, but you need some patience to play DayZ because there's quite a lot of like a learning phase to the game, you know. I uninstalled and reinstalled about 5 times before I really got it. There you are, Luca. It's very true. I nearly gave up on DayZ. I was very close to giving up. I had no clue what I was doing, and I'd watched all of Frankie on PC's videos of him parading around doing everything, and it all looked fucking amazing. And then I got in and couldn't find a town before I died of starvation or thirst, and then when I did, I died to zombies, or I was bleeding and didn't have a bandage. You know, it was like permanent pain for a good while. Are there strict PvE servers for beginners? Well, you just play on an empty server if you want that, but I'm not sure you need to be on a PvE server, and the reason why, just to give you the example, the only reason I carried on playing the game is because I was in Solnichi with a broken leg, and I bumped into 2 players who really helped me, and I joined their TeamSpeak. There was no Discord back then. I joined their TeamSpeak and teamed up, and we went off on adventures and whatnot. If I'd have been playing on an empty server, I wouldn't have met them, and I may have given up on the game. In fact, I know I would have given up on the game. So it was bumping into someone that gave me some enjoyment and some camaraderie and some help learning the ropes of the game that kept me playing it. I guess a PvE server may do that, in that you're forced to be friendly, but I'm not convinced PvE servers get so full, to be honest. You definitely need some players in it, I think. But yeah, you do need to keep dying and rinse repeating to learn the game. You've got to keep buying a ticket, and sooner or later you'll have a good life. Liquid, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. This game's not really like Tarkov. There's no escaping. There's no ranking up of perks and whatnot, or traders. It's more like completely sandbox, and when you die you just start from scratch. No one can teach you the trial and error, but if you bump into someone and they help, you can learn how to make a splint, or learn, like, you can pick up things that you, once you've done it, once you're playing and you're doing it, it's much easier to do and remember, you know. But DayZ's definitely easier if you've got someone with you in Discord that can talk you through the basics. You can turn 50 to 100 hours learning into 5 to 10 hours, I think, personally. You can also do that by watching streams quite a bit as well, obviously, or YouTube. Those doors just opened, but I ain't buying that it was an actual fight. Sorry, an actual player. I think it was just desync. I really thought I saw smoke from a zombie, from a heli. I'm going to just check. There can be smoke here. I'm going to check behind me. Why is that there? I don't have any more rounds for the gun. That military base behind is absolutely dog shit. I think I'm just going to leave it. What's that? Pistol suppressor and a plate carrier. Trying to cut the corner just to save a bit of time, but it may not be smart. You can easily end up in the, like, the gas looks miles away and then it's not. It can be really deceiving, the gas. Hey, it's my missus is actually, she was born in the UK. She was born in Bedford, I think, or somewhere near Bedfordshire, not Bedford, but she was born in Bedfordshire. But her parents are from Dundee. See what I mean? That's exactly what's just happened. Yeah, her parents are from Dundee, and her grandma lives in Dundee. Wheezy, there is apparently something in the tower, but I don't know. Since the latest DeerIsle patch, I've not been in there. Opinion on DayZ console. Never played it. Glad it exists, but there's no reason for me to play it because I've got PC, you know. It's very fucking jittery around here. I keep getting little, like, frame drops and stuff. That problem IRL, the gas can be very deceiving. Oh dear. Ox Hammers, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Viper, thank you again. Dundee is famous for heroin in the Tay Bridge. I think it's been redeveloped quite a lot. We went, so it was her granddad's funeral about 3 years ago. Prior to the lockdowns, I think. And we went to her granddad's funeral and went obviously to Dundee. It has been, my other half knows what it's like, but around the city looked a bit better than maybe it once it did, you know. They've redeveloped quite a bit around the docks and whatnot. Doesn't mean it's like the best place in the world ever, but the bits I saw looked okay. Like anywhere, there'll be good and bad bits though. When's the next video coming out on YouTube? When it's edited, dude. Unkeeper's working on part 2 for the follow-up to Saturday's video, but when it's done. Lived in Scotland for 4 years, never had a reason to visit Dundee. Well, I wouldn't, unless you got family there. Are there crocodiles in DayZ? No. There's probably knives, though. If the gas was flammable, it would make a crazy game mechanic where you just light it. Just light it so that... God, he scared the piss out of me. Like they're fucking peeping. I was hoping there might be a boat in the docks, but there ain't. There ain't a boat in the docks. That sucks. Unless it doesn't zoom in. Sorry, spawn in from here, but I don't know. There's quite a lot of new things been added to DeerIsle. There's some new melee weapons like this. There's a Crocodile Dundee knife, funnily enough, on the subject of Dundee. Mick Dundee. There's a Crocodile Dundee knife. There's alligators that can attack you and you can skin them, but only if you've got the Croc Dundee knife. So yeah, he's added. John McClane has added quite a lot of new guns. Like a lot of them are old World War II guns, but there's quite a lot of different military weapons in the game. Not that are really overpowered. They're more like civilian-y looking versions or older versions and stuff. It hasn't really massively changed the flavour of the game. Certainly not made it worse, but it's not changed it too much. So I'm actually going to go that way, but before I do, I'm going to quickly check the aeroplane this way.
Love this map.
I've never been to Aberdeen, Nathan. That's the only time I've ever been to Scotland was for my my other half's granddad's funeral. So we flew into Edinburgh, went to Dundee, went to the funeral. Let it do rather than shoot it, because I've only got 8-9 bullets for the SKS. I was a bit worried I wouldn't kill it. So I just thought I'd let it hit me. Shouldn't have moved the killer. I'd already aggroed it. There was nothing. You can go prone and kind of like cheese them, but nah. I thought he was just coming in for a hug at first, you know, little bear hug. He didn't seem to be attacking the bear, did he? Chef, if you excuse me, if you don't shoot at them, they normally just knock you unconscious and then leave you be. if you shoot at them, in the past they're pretty much guaranteed to kill you. That sucks. No more pox injector. But nowadays they don't always kill you, but they normally will hit you more than once. But if you don't shoot at all and they just knock you unconscious, they'll normally pretty much always leave you alone now. If you shoot them, then you're leaving it up to chance. Sometimes they still leave you alone, but often they kill you. They often, well, more often than not, go a little bit further away than that. That was still pretty close to me, wasn't it? But they seem to 100% leave you alone now, as long as you don't shoot them after they've hit you in the initial sort of attack. They didn't used to be that way though, but they seem to now. It seems to be like a guarantee that you'll live as long as you haven't shot at them. Making a meal of this. Kind of Vepper with no buttstock or handguard. So these planes, the skeletons are a little bit random, but they always tend to have pretty, well, never mind pretty, they always have decent loot. That's a red skeleton. Apparently the red skeletons can have better loot, but that one's not got better loot.
Don't touch the skeletons there.
Unless the Baraka site is an amazing site. Maybe it is. Apparently the skeletons can be red, which are better loot, but that wasn't great, was it? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what this site's like. The site might be amazing, I suppose, but... That's weird. The dot's above the... That's strange. The dot is above the iron sights. Oh, well, I don't know. Hey, Hung, if you're new to the game, I personally would suggest you start with a vanilla server, like either official, or if you want to have a better chance to avoid cheats, maybe Spaggy. But I personally would suggest you try and play vanilla at first, just to get a feel for the regular game, and then switch when you got a bit of a steer of what you're doing. Otherwise, you won't know how the modded game is versus the regular game. It's a much easier way to work out what you like and what you don't like when you've played the base game. You know, you can decide how modded you want to go and where you're kind of what you enjoy. You know, if you've got no like understanding of what the base flavour of the game is, it's hard to know what you're really playing and why. That makes sense. It's off centre, but it looked directly above the iron sight, so it looked like it was online. It just looked a bit weird. Ember Queef, thank you very much for the subbing. Loving the streams, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Right, we'll have a little look for players. I got killed here the other day whilst down there. I probably stayed here too long, to be honest. Not on this character, obviously, because I'm not dead, but I've been killed here a bit lately. But this base still seems to be attracting players, but most of this island doesn't seem to be as popular as it was. Which is a shame, because I used to enjoy coming here, but the meta seems to be not to bother now, which sucks. Hooked Basil, dude, thank you very much for the support. Or Dudette, cheers for the new sub. McClanger, Deviated, Floppy Fat Tacos, cheers for the support, guys. What a name. I wasn't farming kills, I was being killed. Permanently. Yeah, the oil rigs seem popular, like you say. I don't think many people are coming here. What did they change with the hammer? There's a massive great underground... Sorry, no. You have to go underwater. You can swim underground. Start again. You can swim underwater and you need a scuba suit and some breathing apparatus in order to get it, I believe. I've not done it yet. I've not done anywhere near the full thing now, but it's more complex and takes more time than it did before in a big way. I think it was really hard anyway, you know. I don't know. It might be so hard that people just don't fucking bother, you know. Like I'm not in that category. I want to do it, but it's so complicated now. I don't even know fully how to do it myself at the moment. I've not really done any reading.
Have a great run.
Snopinin, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. I'm not going to check those towers. It's just going to get me killed, isn't it? Swedish, yeah, you're right. Spaggy's got a vanilla server, and they've just added 1 to 0 as well. So there's another vanilla server option. You're right. I'd forgotten they only added it the other day, didn't they? But yeah, that's kind of cool. Another option on the vanilla side of things. What did I have in the pizzas today? Chimkin. I had soup for lunch, but I went out. I had to take my mum to the hospital this morning for she had a camera down her throat to check her esophagus and whatnot. She has a hiatus hernia, they've decided. So I've had quite a long day today. I've been out. I was up at, I don't know, 6:45. Took my mum to the hospital. Had an full English breakfast, and then just soup for lunch to try and offset some of the extra calories that I would normally have. And now I'm taking her back tomorrow. She's got to have a scan tomorrow just to make sure she doesn't have gallstones, apparently. So I'm now going back tomorrow as well. It's actually quite a hard roof to jump off, this one. I probably shouldn't have come up here. Like, it's not like the regular one. You can break your leg because there's not any, like, I think, yeah, I have to go down to there. I guess I could go on that roof. Oh yeah, that would work. I'm not chucking another gun. Oh, I'll chuck that one. Well, I made it. Yeah, I'm afraid to say, guys, I know it's only been 8 hours rather than 11, so I've lied in the title, but because of my missus's grandma taking ill, and I'm not going to make her listen to me while she tries to sleep talk until midnight. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back on tomorrow like normal, all being well. I don't see why I wouldn't be, but I'm going to call it there rather than stay on her own. Would be. Not your Libra, thank you for the book, Basil. Thank you very much for the support. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm playing with Burwinning and Tower and which should be fun. Not sure what we're going to do map-wise yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I've no idea what map we'll do, but we shall see. Thanks for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.